There we go. Welcome, YouTube. Today we're probably going to do some Drastoth, and we're probably going to start the next Mechwarrior DLC as well. Because I can, and that seems really nice. Digimon was like really good though. Like that was really good. Set BTS is coming to Stockholm and not Estonia. I mean, is Estonia like tiny? Is BTS the Korean pop band? Can you just fling yourself over with a ferry? As they work for me, week off, go see Cretopsy next week in Manchester. Nice, that sounds really fun. Don't know who those are. Put that in the music section in Discord. Don't, it's too small. Yeah, unfortunately. It's like, oh no, they went to like the largest city in the Nordics. But you know, not my town in Latvia. I know it's Estonia, but still, I've only been to Latvia. Okay. How many people live in Estonia? $1.3 million. Yeah, literally like Stockholm is larger. So, I mean, it's just a numbers game, I think. If they went there, they would love it. I'm fairly sure. Death metal band, nice. This what is, yeah. Usually it's just a numbers game. It's 50 people. I can't go to Estonia because it's too short for town. I'm very tall for a member of my species, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I've been thinking of getting like a bunch of classic books. I need to read. I never read On War about Clausewitz. Should probably read that one. I hear it's like if the Art of War is like beginner's guide to war, where it's like you have to feed everyone, and you should try to do logistics in this manner. And usually it's the commander that's fault and not the soldiers. And you have to care for your soldiers like all the time. On war is like, if you're at war, it's very likely you have shit politicians. Odds are the other side also has shit politicians then. Because politics leads to war. And this is how you maneuver stuff. And then, you know, like it's not as current because it's too specified in like Napoleonic era type of warfare, but yeah, probably that's why it didn't survive long, like became as big of a classic. Boy bands. Up is a gift to humanity, better than sushi, easy to make. I would say post that in Discord because I want to see what it is. My sun is now 170 meters. It's fine. 170 meters. Like the medium-sized Godzillas. It's nice. Or in the Napoleonic era? Was it invented? Was that even invented? Big. Enemy does not expect you. Would that be generally? Well, it's always like, it does go into like the basis of all warfare is deception, right? But yeah, he is. It's not as vague as a lot of people might say. Maybe it is a bit vague though, but it is. I don't know. Usually, when you read all of it, he gets a little bit more specific. Like if you only have like 3 places, then try to be like middle of them or something to ambush them. If I know one thing about Sun Tzu, it's that dude loves ambushes. We've made Norway go to Denmark. It's like when it says never cross a river to get to your opponents. Some people might just say that. It's like never cross the river. Like, how are we going to fight then? It's like, yeah, actually, like what you're supposed to do is just wait for them to cross over. And if you really, really want to fight, you just don't. And, you know, a lot of things like that might seem obvious nowadays, but you have to remember that, like, Henry the Seventh or something like that was called, like, a coward because he retreated from battle, he couldn't win. And it was like, that was, like, unheard of before. Usually you would just, like, go into fight and you would be like, oh, yeah, we're losing this. And they're like, okay. And you just, like, you know, live with that. Fighting anyone, I need both my hands for this. Fights. Spiky Krisu. There we go. I need to go guess good sushi again. Crazy. Jazz Revolution takes place next year. Good luck, fellow cyborgs. Nice. Proxy elections. Sulahu. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like either Astrogoth or Drasoth, but I really like Drasoth more. Really like Drasoth more. So we're probably gonna do Drasoth. Astrogoth is very, very fun and Sulahu, but I do enjoy the other ones way more. There's a lot of cool games coming out now. Also, by the way, if you guys haven't checked out like the Styx games, they're actually free on EpicNet right now. Marduk, hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Anyone cool, actually? Any new cool things? The Iron Orcs have gotten updates, eh? That's nice. Guess you enjoyed it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like we played it Mechwarrior Mercenaries a couple times. Clans was just like better for me because it's like simplified. It's like way more, you know, gamified for me because I'm team patience for Mercenaries most of the time. Because Mercenaries, I always feel like I'm doing everything wrong constantly, no matter what I choose. But in clans, it's like, you won, good job. And I'm like, I did, yes. So we're doing the Wolves one. But I have all the DLC for Mercs, and I literally bought it myself as well. So I do enjoy Mercs. And I did say also that I really, really want to play as when I had a new PC, because that game always ran like, it didn't run badly, it just didn't run good on my last PC, which was weird because it's not like a bad one or anything like this. So I bought like the last. I haven't played it since 2022 apparently according to Steam, but I bought all the DLC like every time. So that's nice. Zulahu at you. It is Zulahu time. Zulahu. Astrogoth. Zulahu. But actually we're playing Drasoth. Because I enjoy Drasoth more. Drasoth. Now that I'm checking it though, every single one of the DLCs for Mechwarrior 5 is like, well, a bunch of them are like mixed reviews. I'm just gonna assume it's kind of like, like Total War. At a certain point, you just don't know what's happening there. Oh shit, the Shadow Krinsky is actually a campaign there. Oh, nice. Well, handcrafted missions. Nice. Fight the clans. And you can guess clan tech as well in Mercs. That's kind of cool. On drill mod. Oh yeah, I do actually need a drill mod. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for reminding me. The drill mod, without that one, it's what's even the point with anything? Daffodor, thank you for hanging out for 3 streams. What's the DLC for Mercs? Have like 5 chain missions, which are story driven. Huh, alright. Alrighty then. Chaos time, but only a little. Only a little. Only a little. All right, we had a beta yesterday. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the bug fix mod instead. Dang, I haven't had Nemesis Crown for a while. Mixed equipment, top it together with like new biome mission types. Oh, the latest one. Good time to test every dot spells, put damage in the Excel spreadsheet for averages. Chaos Dwarves one was the weakest. Yeah, I actually saw that one. It was very interesting. I really liked that one. See if I can find that one again, because that was actually like really, really good. Did I post that in the Discord, I think? I guess I did not actually. That's really good though. Superb work for people. Saw that one like a couple of weeks ago, right? Let's go in here. Let's find this. There we go. 17 days ago. Very nice. They literally have this one. Piggy, how you doing? Here you have like Spirit Leech, Arcane Unforgiving, Curse of Schutz, damage efficiency as pure efficiency. Final Transmutation always was like pretty weak. I always felt like that one, but people are always been like, oh, it's so good. Final Transmutation, but it is like AoE though. So that's where the damage actually comes from. It's unfair to say that it's like, you know, that way, because on a big blob this will be like whoop up here instead. Shadow Krinsky huge because it adds all the clan technology and mechs. Perks or mechs, Mechwarrior such neat. Rancid visitations. I always say that death is like good because of Spirit Leech. Like if you want like a level 1 lore to like fight in a siege, a defense siege, some of that, just Spirit Leech is great just to get rid of the enemy like rebel commander or whatever the shit. Rancid visitations though, just showing once again, Nurgle is literally S tier. It's such a good it's such a good lore. People who don't think Nurgle lore is like literally one of the absolutely best ones all the time, it's just yeah, they haven't tried it too much. Passive factor into the value of this charts. Depends, right? Like what are you gonna do with damage and stuff like that? It's like nothing happens in a vacuum, but at a certain point you kind of have to like test stuff like that in a vacuum as well, right? Yeah. Total damage though. Rancid visitations, very good. Total damage here. Arcane Unforgiving was always pretty good. This one does quite a lot though, I guess. It's just damn. Oh yeah, it's just because it's too expensive there. Yeah. Yep. That's a furball back there. Yeah, she is. Matlan Spice. This one was pretty shit, but it does make them tired, right? Specifically. I can link you. It's soon. Yeah. It's one of those things like, yeah, it's obviously this is just damage. It doesn't take into account anything else. Same as Arcane Unforgiving, also just, you know, increases enemy cooldown, so that's also cool, I guess. There's efficiency, you can just spam Spirit Leech though, that's always been good for us. Rancid visitations though, like both effectiveness and pure damage, it's crazy. Jeez. Also AoE on Mathland Spice, I guess. No ways. It's just one of those. Yeah, Traderkin has this. Price. Yeah, Ransom Visitation are pretty goddamn cool. It's just dueling, watching go down. Almost never used that spell, by the way. Literally done like, I haven't done, like, it's only been out for like a month. What the heck? I still don't think Mathland Spider is that, I don't think that lore is that great. Like, obviously it's not bad. Oh, the Nurgle one. No, I don't. I do the things they do big boom because I enjoy those and they look cooler and I'm a streamer. And if the game was harder, maybe I would think about stuff like that more. Reason also did a thing about that one. But they changed those numbers in any way. It's like stats or what? How much longer will you live? Total Warhammer Armor Guide. In a Google Drive documents. Yeah, is it this one you were talking about? Like how armor works? Jesus Christ. This poor equation is ugly, yes. Much longer, like the HP multiplier. Oh yeah, because they have so little from the get-go, right? Most of them are at least 60 health each. So they will die in a few hits or more other infantry. There are some situations like Chaos Knights versus Swordsmen where it's possible for a model to die in one hit. A small armor buff would result in model taking 2 hits to kill instead. Covering those scenarios at all. Just note these scenarios where armor is more important than it seems according to the lances. Similarly, armor buffs does mean a lot versus charging dragons tend to have about 75% AP. Even at 200 armor, most models won't live 32% longer. They'll die in one hit. Clearest example where the analysis basically always helps in a single model unit fights. Applies pretty well to long fights between equally matched troops. Yeah, fatigue is critical. Fatigue is like still one of the most important bits anyway. I'm not gonna read all this. Jesus Christ, this actually made like more armor more good. Yeah, it seems like it's. I feel like this only like strengthens exactly what I know. It's like if you have little armor, a little bit of armor will do more than having more armor and a little bit more, thanks to diminishing return still. Very nice. No, wait, this is a really, really old one. This is probably, it's not a thing anymore. I just found this one. This is really old. Never mind this one then. I say super old, but I don't think it's, the calculations probably haven't changed. But I can't find anything else though about armor. Like the unicorns, by the way. Yeah, I mean, like Total War. Like one of my friends was just starting to do Total War, Warhammer, and I was like, "Hey, do you want like any help in like should I just tell you like how these work? Like how some stuff works." And they're like, "No, I want to figure out everything by myself." It's like, okay. I was like, have fun with the hidden values, you know. It is what it is. There we go. Cool. Decent recent Reddit post. If anyone can find that one, do let me know, because I couldn't find anything in the last month. Or when I scrolled really quickly. I didn't go to the bottom though in the last month. Nope. Depending on how you spell it as well, armor or armor. Yeah. Borg, how you doing? Oh, very nice, very nice. How's you, Borg? Thanks for not updated. Yes, no. It's a deep dive of his comments. The statistics. I just like seeing where the conversation takes us today, honestly. It's just sometimes it's nice talking about stuff. Armor diminishing returns due to the fact once go past 100 maximum armor reduction hits the cap. Made this graph show valuable each point of armor actually is, preventing non-AP. 3% 1. Wait, what is EHP? What's that like? Effective health points rise. Makes sense. Your point can be entirely easily summarized that diminishing returns is in terms of percentile damage reduction, not actually diminishing return in terms of raw effective health points. The only stat that actually matters for defense. Yeah, I think this is one of those things as well where you just go into like you're not gonna have 250 armor on a lot of campaigns anyway. And if you have that, very likely that dude is gonna be hard to fight anyway. Very, very likely. Yeah, fun times. What's everybody playing today? To make a graph and not label the axis. No, understand it. That's really weird, actually. Can I have a link? Oh, to that one. What did you want for something else? Did you want for the... Somebody else wanted for the drill mod as well. Here, I'll fix for the drill mod as well. And I'll update the mods command as well while I'm at it. Add in the drill. Oh. Cool. I'll start another Kenshi run. When I start the game, I suddenly don't want to play Kenshi anymore. There's a lot of games like that, yeah. So it depends. People show armor increases percentage. Defense formers are like that games. Does include the variance of spell damage. Oh, you mean like the difference gap in how you do it? Probably just an average they have. Otherwise, you would have to have like, what, 3 of them, like average, and then you would have to have like maximum and minimum, if that's what you mean. Do. Or are you thinking of some other variants? Dog stole my shoes, wasn't able to go lifts. I always take off my shoes when I squat. But nobody's ever there at the gym to stop me. So that's just, you know, the eternal question. Where's your god now? Shorter ones. Yeah, but can you specify what you mean with variance? Do you mean like the actual like minimum to maximum, or what? What other variants are you talking about? Never. That one. Oh, this one should work. It's a unique armor in the game. We have 200. Yeah. Give it a try now. Yeah, it like gives minus 30 melee attack or something like that. It is pretty nice, like for your survivability, but so this one shouldn't need an update. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine then. Armor, but like minus 50 makes it slow. Yeah. Also that they can always see you and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. One like the only one who otherwise gets like to those kinds of things is like Thoric. This armor, silver steel. Distribution results. The spell has nicely played. But most people don't even know how many ticks it is, so. Prophetess, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome, everybody. Thank you for giving the shout out there, Borg. Hope the Dota games were good for you today. But yeah, I guess, how would you measure it instead, Booker? Read? I don't. Preview show today, new minis. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. I usually look at those like the day after, even though I am not into the minis. I really should be painting some of the stuff they send me though. I do have like 3 boxes over there, like starter stuff. We'll see. If they send me something cool for next Skull Throne, I'll probably paint those, maybe. But we'll see. Yeah, who knew? Defensive stats, good. The most horrifying thing though I've ever seen, I think, in the game was like once when I saw somebody have like 150 melee defense or something like that. with like tons of buffs and things like that, and it just stops getting hits at all. It's just absolutely horrendous. Good times. Good times. Dang. Any anything that's been leaked yet from the James Workshop preview show? You look like a hat when you're laying like that, kitty. 65 without items. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Like I said, there's not a lot of dudes that they get like that much armor usually within the game, I think. Archetype gets a Skitari, the one that everybody always wants. Oh yeah, I wonder if the preview show will actually show anything more game stuff. Average value. Nice. Eldari Coursers. New Custode is something with 4 Iron Warriors. Angels. Iron Warriors, are those the dudes who have like partly cyborg or something? Yeah. Yeah, I also thought they always did tick. They didn't, like, nowadays at least. So it's not like a chance for them to not do damage. Means the hazard stripes, yeah, like under construction. Because they're always are always under construction. Cyborgs. Well, I mean, like, aren't like the really big warlords usually like more or less cyborgs almost? They like chop off my arm, put something larger there. I want like one of those things that otherwise just cut down trees there. Put that on. I want to be able to clamp them good. And then chainsaw. I thought that's basically how they are. Maybe they're not though. I think I really liked actually Digimon yesterday. It was a good game. Maybe we should continue that one at some points. I don't think it's good for the stream, but it would be fun. Today it's more Mechwarriors after the main stuff. Um, 14 ticks. Is it 14 seconds? Because if it's 14 seconds, it's 15 ticks. It's 13 seconds, so it is 14 ticks. Nice. Because for those who don't know, when you have a DOS in Warhammer, it actually counts on second 0 as well. So it's more Digimon. No, today is more Mechwarrior. More Mechwarrior. Whoop whoop. Oh yeah, it's Skitari. Is that really a leak though, or are you just messing with me? One is enough. We'll see here. Anything else about it? Anything at all? No. No ears messing with me. Very cool. I think Chaos Dwarves are the most well-made race in the entire series. Other races need some rework. Chaos Dwarves are solid. Yeah, I mean, like, I was thinking of doing, like, a big rant about how... Well, I have done rants, actually, but making, like, a more constructive one. With how long it takes for something to need a rework again. Because things get improved all the time, so things don't just get, like, power crap, but they also get, like, you know, mechanically crept as well. Some things just get, like, redundant after a while. Like... Chaos Warriors, for example, used to be, you know, at the start of Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires came out, they were like, you know, this is good. This is peak, basically. Then slowly and surely, they just became like, now they're like up for a rework again because they kind of need it, because they have a lot of issues. Obviously, no one's saying Chaos Warriors is hard to play or anything like that, but mechanically, they're... they could need some. They could use some spice, right? So it's always like fun to see like when things need another little touch up. How that cycle goes as well, because you also have stuff at the very bottom tier as well of like mechanics that are just you know, they were fine for like a couple of months, and then you start seeing like the gaps in it pretty fast. Like Vampire Coast, for example. Vampire Coast was like, has some of the strongest tech and stuff like that. When they got released, they were like really, really strong. Then they got nerfed a couple of times. Then you start noticing like, hey, it's like 20% of these techs are actually good. The rest are like whatever the heck. Makes your campaign to be easier than Rakarth. Why? I would always say that Malekith should be incredibly strong, but very, very, very difficult, because he's literally like getting the Druki to work together. And that's, you know, it's quite literally if all your subjects were like lying sociopaths that all wanted to murder you literally all the time. For sure, if it's something with an audible starts. I don't be punished for hubris, lack of labor. Easier in the lore. His face all burnt up before getting evicted. Yeah, I mean, like, Rakarth is like, oh, you're back from another expedition. He's just been like out having fun in the jungle or something like that. Like breeding hydras or some shits. And Malekith is just sitting there like, ah, yes, I will try to like have a normal council meeting, and I will have to see, and I will have to like see what the truth is from every single one of them, because every single one of them will lie to me and try to poison and kill me. Iron Troll. You're doing well. But I really hope we get Oblivion Knights or whatever they're called for End Times DLC for Malekith. That would be nice. Dark Elves are one of my favorite factions, but dang, they've been needing like a end game monster or like a cool set piece unit for a long time. Yelling and knifing each other during the meeting. His face palms. Yeah, basically that's it's and it's just because he himself also tried to kill his mom, but it didn't succeed, because she's just very, very tough to kill. Just about Nagash, Lord of End Times. That's the points. The Manfred wipes him out. That'd be horrific. I really, really hope that Nagash gets super OP, but has like a really, really freaking hard campaign anyway. They managed to do that. I know people like think OP means easy, but it doesn't. Imrik is OP, but he's not super easy. But I played the campaign 16 times. I don't think it's hard. Yeah, okay. I'll put that complaint into the box. The Lord's position in lore should determine how their campaign goes, rather than like new lords have power creep against dominates. Yeah, I'm always a proponent to like having stuff build up over time and become really, really powerful, but still have a difficult campaign. So honestly, the guy should just be like, the only ones you can trade with are the ones you vassalize. and everyone else will literally send everything they have at you, and the game will even spawn extra armies for them, so they can just like fight you constantly. Keeping stuff will be difficult. Diplomacy with vampire cats. Technically, that's what he does now. Even in the end times, he like sends Vlad out to be the diplomats. Like that's his diplomats, Vlad, right? The guys, a pretty global presence due to their strength. Yeah, but like lore-wise, those dudes have it the hardest as well. Like they are really, really skilled and very good. That's why they have it easy. They don't have it easy thanks to their precision. They have their precision thanks to their, you know, thanks to their strength. Handsome and charming. Yeah, but he got a new body. So he's just, well, he's still handsome and charming though in his new body. That was like one of the things that he because he dislikes some of the other vampires. Like he meets what's he called, Maldebard, the Necrarch from Marienburg, and he's like so goddamn smug. He's like, there he comes off his ship, and then he just smiles because he can see in his new body he's taller than Maldebard, and he's like, yeah. Stupid Maldebard, I hate him, basically. It's crazy that Dark Eyes haven't killed themselves off yet. Well, yeah, honestly it is. I mean, like I always say, everything in Warhammer, the biggest threat is always from within. There's no larger threats to the Druchii than other Druchii. There's no larger threats to the High Elves than other Druchii. You know, that's just how it is. You're like, ah, yes, the call, it's coming from inside the house. Kind of thing. Which is nice. Chaos would probably have won several times before as well if it hadn't been for the fact that they just hate each other and don't work together. I would start one of these campaigns. That was why it was like load campaign for Chaos Dwarves. Campaign movement range, upkeep, Dark Renown. Very nice. This is the one I like. This one is also cool. Ward Safer Bull. Centaur is also kind of cool, but I like this one. I don't know why. I just enjoy him. I think it's because this dude gets the shitty hammer spell, and this dude gets the Giga Chad volcano spell. Big volcano spell is really fun to watch. Wow, circus level stilts. My daughter has such a good childhood. She asked me the other day, like, Dad, Father, have you ever performed at a circus? I was like, no, I haven't. She's like, well, I have. And she's like, smugly went away. It's like, dang, you and your glorious childhood. Seeing several live plays every year. Taking the call. Beast on for months. Not too far off. Oh, All right, they get the cinematic as well. That's nice.
Echoed throughout the minds of the Darwizar.
You know what?
Is a legend
I'll go first.
of immeasurable power hidden deep under the mountains. A liquid magic
I'm always just doing
so
the like
potent,
face.
it can
People
raise
talks there, that's
entire cities,
crazy.
leaving nothing but cinders and ash.
La di da.
Eager to exploit this power, the sorcerer prophets of Zarnagrund sought to reach the source of this demonic substance.
Yeah,
The
Diablonicus,
domain
pretty well.
of their malign god, Hashut, the father of darkness. For centuries they dug,
Office.
exhausting countless.
We can always try to be better
as they
than what
delved
was before us,
deeper
right?
than the mountain roots themselves. 2 ashen moons ago, in the depths of the darkest pit, a discovery was made.
Definitely going a little bit too dark there, but you know.
A crimson seam divining a way
Good Friday
through the rocky layers
everybody.
to where Hashut dwells.
The items are crazy. Some of the items are crazy anyway in the game.
And so, it was bottled in a vessel of infernal design.
Doomer
Rushed
Friday.
to
We
the surface through the fires
we
of
cancelled
industry
Depression Fridays.
to the highest authority. In the council chambers of Drazoth
I
the
do, Neji.
Ashen, it was presented. Roiling with unholy energy, its gloriously terrible glow glinted in the eyes of all
Reduce
who
that.
set their gaze upon it.
Oh, you did the threats?
Blood of Hashut.
Nice.
Far rarer than warpstone and gold, very few vials had ever been extracted from the mines.
Wow, you are Eastern European, so.
The key to limitless power.
Hashut Abu Mazuma Zarastarun Akminu Isbolg.
Drazoth, Lord of the Black Fortress, roared to the god of darkness. And he replied.
Jesus Christ.
Ancient channels etched in rock flow with molten fury. A great drill shall be constructed, forged in the dread fires of the Darklands, imbued with strength to bore through the bedrock and breach a godly domain.
Uzwil Shababad. Lundakrungran.
The forge burns.
Every time I see something like this, I'm like,
Fires catch.
wonder how much they spent on
From the
doing this and
depths.
people can't even watch because they have to do the other thing. But also,
Chaos dwarves will rise.
like, then I was thinking, but it doesn't take budget away from anything else. Then I was like, yes, they could actually have done like more music tracks instead. The launch sites.
Dale Castellan. Shooty log. Better roots. Drazoth da Erbeton. Cinderbrage.
Elf music in particular. High Elf one is this like super duper Lord of the Rings Elven one, which is really cool. Really enjoy the Satan campaign. Should maybe do another Chaos Dwarf campaign one day. I think Chaos Dwarfs are, like somebody said, it is one of the best, most well-crafted campaigns in the game. It is like very, very good. That's why they just like kind of stole it just for the Kala, essentially. The Kala is just this one, but instead of raw materials, you just like kind of guess people instead. Go, go, go. Something Paradox does really well. New music. Yeah, they really do. I actually checked the like Stellaris soundtrack that you could buy. And apparently they update that with every DLC as well. So you get like the new music as well. So if you bought it like, you know, early on, it's just been updated every DLC as well. Gets rid of places something more appealing. Yeah, I mean the Kala is a well-crafted campaign, I'd say. That seemed pretty good. Oh, yes. Helgramus! Squadron shreds. Breaks. Wouldn't even surprise me if Paradox would like, someone was like, hey, I really, really like this. Or if Sabaton was doing something with games, because the Conqueror's Blade also had like a deal with Sabaton. I think Sabaton is just really, really aware that a bunch of like history nerds really like their music. Okay, forgot about them. I don't use them too much. Stallion, everything well. Andrew, hoping well. Doing it unoptimally. That's the stuff. Vampire armies. Really? See music made it warfare myself. I'll take what I do. Yes. Oh yeah. Do you know like the most famous song made for warfare classical music intro? The most famous example that everybody knows is the circus song that goes. That was actually made to march into battle with. I'm saying the most famous because everybody knows that song.
Drazoth da Erbetman. Hashut Vinda Drashkazad.
Increase mobility. I got a little potion of speed. Who wrote this? Can't remember stuff like this. Where'd the potion go? Oh, right. Captured, and then I get a potion of speed. Right. Did they paint their face at clowns too? That would be terrifying. I read this morning that apparently like some Japanese company made like a bunch of clown skins for their characters, because in Japan the fear of clowns is just all close to non-existence. But in Europe, people were like, "Oh yeah, it's so creepy," and they were like, "What? Like Europeans don't like clowns?" Goblin army attack. Salvant, yes. Apparently it's got to do with a very long history of stupid shit, actually. Why Europeans are scared of clowns. Pennywise. It's like Pennywise stuff like that is just a symptom of it, because apparently like it's a thing where they like being a redhead was close to a thing to witchcraft, essentially. Like in France, they would just hunt people who were redheaded. Like if you read the Hunchback of Notre Dame, for example, the original one, or like anything close to the original one, you'll quickly see that it wasn't just that he was a hunchback. Like a big thing about Quasimodo was that he actually had red hair as well. Now it's like more ginger jokes and stuff like that, but like it used to be like a sign of, well, what people would see as a sign of evil and things like this, being a red hair, which yeah, basically that's. So it's that's also part of the entire like really weird European scared of clowns stuff. Pennywise, for example, also has red hair thanks to this. I really love these. If I had to choose between blunderbusses and these like last gun units are so much more fun, I think. I really like them. I think they're cool. You'd be like, oh no, you're laborers, nerd. But yeah, long history of Europeans being scared of clowns. It's in the same way where it's just like, you know, oddities when you go outside of your own, you know, realm of comfortability, I guess. For example, Swedes, very scared of badgers. We get taught very early on. You used to have eggshells in your boots, so that because badgers, when they bite your ankle, never gonna let go unless they hear a crack, so they'll break your ankles and then maybe kill you. So put eggshells there, because then they'll just break your ankle and then run away. They're small though. I'm not like most clowns are there just to entertain children. Not gold. Say.
Drazoth da Erpetwen.
Fair.
Drazoth. Cinderbraj. Isansarum Besegork.
Early on, you just basically want raw materials. Somebody might say, how much is too much raw materials? And that's when you have nothing left to build. That's when you have enough raw materials. Before that, you can just get more raw materials. Stronghold syndrome. Gobbo Gobbo is pretty cool, but male defense for Chaos Dwarves is pretty nice. Let's get this one. I'm not going to be using that for long. No, wait. I actually need to guess Gobbo Gobbo in mustering camp first, so we can guess Bastard Man. You like the raw materials? Interesting. Once again, in the forefront culinary innovation, added tuna to my hummus. It's delicious. That does sound pretty nice. Have you tried the Matthew McConaughey tuna salad? Raw apples. Dang it, it needs to keep saying that as well. Yellow and garlic ranch. Grand Cathay. You mean this place? This place? Lore-wise, this is Ind. This is Kuresh. The hinterlands. And essentially, this is supposed to be like Warhammer India, which is pretty nice. And I will not. It seems really, really nice, actually. You make it yourself, obviously. But it's just a recipe he has. So Warhammer India, very cool. You know, got flying carpets, elephants with cannons on them. Tiger Man, probably going to be in Cathay later on, though. Not really sure what else they have, honestly. Probably they don't have any of that because that's just Araby stuff, isn't it? Oh, well. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be like a ton of small gods as well there that live there as well. No, Warhammer India is called Ind. It's called Ind. It's a different one from Araby. And then you have Kuresh, the hinterlands, which is just a bunch of snake people, like Nagas or something like this. Alright. Made armies wrote a lot about those areas, like not getting them. Cool time map complete. Yeah, it's kind of like at the same place where, well, like Cathay had a bunch of lore actually before. So they also have, you know, then we have Nippon over there, which is like Warhammer Japan. By like Lord Subaru or something. Just in very creative. Yeah, wait until you hear about Araby. Oh, there's nothing there. Yeah, all names are card jokes. Yeah, essentially. But basically, Games Workshop just went in and basically said no, apparently. Interviews. Excited for Total War 40k? Yeah, I actually am. It's gonna be cool. I got to try it this summer, well, last summer, and Decided to do more. Post basically nothing. Yeah, they also made like, you know, Kislev, Cathay. So you could always make more. Some people might say, but nerd, what if I hate fun? How do you count for that then, you stupid bastard man? Where I say, fair dinkum. I didn't think about this. I don't want this one. Probably should build it over there. It's fine.
Qualuma, legionaries. Tagols et grotti.
I'm fine. Play Daniel. Nice. Have an army list. Yeah, I mean, like, they had an army list, right? This is like basically Vampire Coast with like 2 cannons or something. They did actually have some dudes as well, but some lords, well named characters. But they chose to just invent Celostra anyway. But yeah, Koresh doesn't really have army lists. But it's kind of like where Kislev was, because Kislev was also just like a couple of like, what was it, 5 units and a dude on a bear. It's Japan. He snores so heavily, it's really cute.
Tadrash Kazatkal Audiol Abdarnu Ardugal.
The fun police. You're having the wrong kind of fun. So yeah, same with Vampire Coast. They had like extra cannon basically. It's whatever. In the end, you just gotta think like, would it be fun? Price. Because lore-wise, they're there. Regardless of army lists. League. Hope you had a good time. Close. Friday, indeed. Anything plans? But also very nice. Classic League. Unlucky. Solomancer. Dogs of War. One day, Dogs of War. Just kidding. Dogs of War will never happen either. If you would have asked me like 2 years ago or something like that, I would probably say like, yeah, a lot of things can happen. Like we can still get a bunch of stuff. But now it's like, no, I don't think they care enough to make anything new now. Now it's like Lord packs, things that already exist, reworks. Yeah. Instantly Italian.
Get going! Put all your heart to God. Grundon Isuder.
At a certain point, it's just gotta remember this. Games Workshop is also like a behemoth of a company. Just not super flexible in a lot of ways. Yeah, but that's like apparently going to be, from what they said, it seems that they're hinting more at single lore DLCs after this. Because they also said like it's pretty much a no on the new faction stuff from Games Workshop. They said indirectly.
Sa Elgramus! It is ut! Drazota Erpetwen!
Workshop hates money. I think it's more of a thing where they're working on old world and they want to keep open for themselves. You know, it's to actually get something going there, it's gonna take a while. Just gotta remember, like you see, there were leaks, not leaks, but like there were like a bunch of Chinese dudes coming over, like students and all of that, going over to Creative Assembly, visiting, and they got like a bunch of Cathay stuff from them in like 2019 or something. Or 2018, and people were like, no, Cathay can't happen. And like, CS had this big room with just Cathay stuff. It's like, yeah. Man, they cannot charge 3 Lords DLC price for 1 Lord DLC. I think it's just getting to a point where CA just can't do production at that scale, essentially.
Izan Domitash. Drazot.
Dogs of War. Don't forget the birdmen of Katrasa, or whatever they're called. Wursag. Honestly, second day of Wursag, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Basically, 1 day is enough for greenskins for me. I don't know why. It's literally like the only faction except for Vampire Coast that actually gives me like, what am I even doing with my life kind of vibes.
Is up crew.
Pretty sure doubting monogods. Yeah, I was actually doubting monogods. I was like, there's not enough stuff to have like one Nurgle, one of them. There's just gonna be like deaths, like one factions, basically is what I said. And it's really stupid. But I also said that like definitely we're getting like Cathay and Kislev. People are like, no, they don't have any lore. I'm like, look at all this lore, and they're like, no, that's not real. That's just on the wiki. Yeah, not you specifically. I have already a lot of landmarks around here. Installation Drakenmore, the oil refinery, very nice. Refined oil, 70 barrels, very nice. I think we'll ever get a Daniel rework. Personally, I'm like, I don't think it's completely out of out of the realms of possibility, but also I'm like, I don't think it's something they're gonna prioritize for a very long time. Because that campaign was like a toy box proof of concept that they could do stuff like that. If anything, we might just get like a quality of life change, so they like go through all the numbers and all his parts essentially and like try to balance it like this. Because if they like literally just rework his parts, campaign is probably fine. Probably. Ruin the faction. What way has it ruined them? I argue that he was bad from the get-go. I don't know, being like trash tier to like super trash tier really counts. Both campaigns, it's not fun. You know exactly why it's all fun. So always. Yeah, I mean, like, the entire faction is just bad, essentially, because it doesn't have, like, any, like, real mechanics or anything like that. He has, like, a build-a-bear kind of mechanics, right? Instead of having items and all that. Daniel himself is, like, a beast. Like, you can make him into a one-man army, and he's one of the strongest dudes in the entire game. But it's still supremely unfun. Eddie, how you doing? Our moon howlers. Yeah. Per turn. Okay. Oh yeah, these things actually cost money to build up. Yeah. Where's the service? Cheese for easy slaves anymore? I don't know. What used to be the cheese for that?
Is up.
I play these campaigns unoptimally. So I don't really use those kinds of cheese. Didn't really massive. But yeah, he's super weird, Daniel. Never played them. It's not fun. The Demons of Chaos faction. Ruptures, welcome. Clan Helheim. Clan Helheim, lore-wise, actually... no, it's actually Clan Helheim, lore-wise, that actually worship the Chaos Gods. Not like a Chaos Dwarf, but actually like follow Khorne and Slaanesh and Nurgle and all those. Convoy. Monster. Gobble gobble favor. No. Take that one then. Put a wall of greases then. No, I don't have the armaments. What can I actually get money for this? Yeah. Dispatch. Goodbye. Oh, right, so you do this. Yeah. Treat to affect units in this roster one. Yeah. Don't you think, like, you could also... Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that if you redid, like, his items, they could also just buff units in his army. It's kind of like a skill tree because, you know, it's instead of a skill tree anyway. Was Skaven in the Skaven place? Okay. I need to go to the bathroom so you guys get some words on stream. First, I apparently have to put on music here again for it. So you guys can hear the wonderful music. Okay. BRB, don't go anywhere, eat your drugs. No Khorne Kitty? No, he's sleeping in the other room. Hannah's working from home today. Family plans. They're going into Disney on Ice today, so... We did actually win this one. Where are they? Can I read this? It's only a lot of stuff there.
Master Engineer.
You know what? I've done this before. I know that I can actually be overwhelmed by the 11 plus 20 plus extra dude with Zappity Zoop.
Machines and sorcery. Gandma Abdarno.
Most wise.
Trade. Take some control there because I do think we need to guess. Shoot Reverence pretty fast. This one was really good for Conclave Influence. Conclave Influence is one of those things that you want to rush anyway. It's the closest bit actually here. Let's make that thing. Okay. Posts, little pig went to Marcus. Come, secrets. In the Disneyland, Disney. Oh, the caravan actually murdered them. Nice. Could upgrade this one, or we upgrade this one straight away. That works. Let's get rid of these dudes. Too late to live. How you doing, buddy? More warriors would be nice, I think. At least one. Mechanic. He's restrictive. I really like it because it is one of those things that obviously this faction is going to be like completely bonkers later on. So I like that it just stops you because the biggest problem with Warhammer 3, in my opinion, is the pacing. The pacing is just so whack because you're kind of done at turn 50 most of the time. So whenever you have stuff like this that actually like hinders you, I think that's a good thing. Challenging the balance. I think it's actually one of the things I really like with SFO, because SFO does manage to balance it pretty well. Or better at least. Like when we did Tzeentch, for example, like at a turn 100, it was like, yeah, now like the campaign is really kicking in. Now it's starting to like get really interesting. Merchant guilds. Old war, why not? I guess it is time to murder this dude. We'll probably go to war with us anyway. Do we have war with anyone else? No. No one's at war with anyone as per usual. As per get them usual.
Asumor Angas Lock.
You may look.
You were not even at war with anyone. Well, let's fight these dudes and very likely. Or will he actually go to war in this
Face
soon?
me on the battlefield.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
Could just wait for like 2 seconds. 2 turns, not go to war with several people. But also, why wouldn't I just fight the Skaven?
No, never! Anil dus them.
Oh.
Anu.
Because they had a ton of stuff. That's why I shouldn't fight them. Because this dude will be the one who murders a lot of stuff. Very nice. Doom Wheel also, like, too much. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I regret this. I don't think we have enough stuff to like tie down the Doom Wheel.
Teria ta urki. Izan domitash. Glory Grodul.
Come on. One ambush. If I can ambush Tzeentch's army. Not exactly in the order I want it. Any tips for balancing factory and outposts? Early on, too late to live, you should just get like a bunch of outposts to get raw materials. That's what you need first anyway. Armaments, things like that is something you need mid to late game.
One rock sa Astragoth Katamu. Is Gandut.
I could run with most of these dudes actually.
Slav trade the gates! Shoots down! I take look on! Drazota Erfetway! Askala Fadratja! Marzu Slagdrag! Sulfeo! Rengakas! Elmansi! Baklus Ansel! Der! Unbax demas Erki! Up the moon! That's out! Ah! Dragon's kicks! Olen Castellan! Guardians! Drangi Bars! Sadokins! Lock the Drafsha! Stuck him! What, son? A goblaton batlu! Horse color
much do I need for this one? 10?
Cinderbrash Tava! Pai Sartu! Rundon Isudem! Ascola Podraksha!
Hobgobla!
Razota Elpatwan! Uzet Ula Elkramus! Surumansa!
Waddle over there!
Tadrash Kazak Domitash!
Yardas!
Alla bring gut!
The base gates! Gordas luck!
Razota Elpatwan!
Hack throats, eh?
Ja! Unasa! Oti Duan Rakta!
Oop-de-dooba.
Baklush Ansem! Raj Kazak Walkers! Bakita Kazab!
Hack throats, eh? Saddle kits! Who's ready? Get him!
Fa-ish! Pashut Saraskorn!
Who's the cab?
Mahito Demak! Ula ut Adugal Fautu! Alskon! Wahana Dwarfleum!
Wow, please shoot.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Pai Satu! Uskol! Ja! Razota Elpatwan!
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
With Death Runners as well would be nice.
Baki! Baki!
Akdakdai!
It's time to start running.
Ashut Saraskor! Isa Greg! Udi Asquil!
Drangi! Tunnels, Bucky!
Elmancy!
Sick, look out!
That also works.
Tzeentch, look out!
Singular, how you doing? This is what I do every single campaign, by the way. I go up, try to fight Tzeentch, get beat up heavily by insane number of Skavens. We enjoy our lives. And Lego, I hope you're doing well. I'll get you next time. Yeah, basically that's how I feel. It's like all my armies will band together to fight you.
Daddy.
Oh, that's even worse. Well, this isn't good at all. Children over there. Okay, you started shooting. Wait, where's the running away place? Oh, there is none. Guess it's second time in the same turn, so we will just die here. Just bombard my own dudes. I don't even have to. Yes. Sometimes.
Sandbox out!
Askan! Jar Unazan! Uti du Wan Ragnar! Sindabrash Tama! Takulung! Kastan ist der Ulskul! Drazota Erpetwen! Rashut Saragor! Surumansa!
Hack throat, Sahi!
Very good hits. Literally only hurt myself.
Hop goblet attack!
Grimas Glom!
Tzeentch out!
Sindabrash Tama!
Hack throat, Sahi!
Hashut down!
Jordan! Sigluk out!
Understandable. Scheme from Lice before. It's hard to say though because Scheme Blight don't really have like Scheme Blight don't really have a time where it's happening, right? Like it doesn't have like it's a very nebulous kind of period when Scheme Blight happens. It's difficult to say exactly what happened. Like, very likely it happens way before, but who knows? Because Chaos Wars happened during the Great Cataclysm, which is when chaos entered the world. Scheme Blight, honestly, who knows? Hi, morning. I'm pretty well. Just lost my entire army and all the cool stuff, but we'll get there anyway. Ooh, a feral mammoth.
Tadrash Kazad, Ankazam Tadevaras Trinas.
I lost a bunch of stuff. Raw materials per turn is pretty goddamn strong.
Afidu of Primas.
Let's take metal. Metal is always fun. -3 leadership is also pretty nice right now.
Baumansi Anuntu.
Catamaran. Technically this game by could be no. No, it has to be way after. Because people didn't have like there's barbarians basically before the Great Cataclysm.
Doomleth. Doomskull Key. Utfashard. Marzu Samitash.
I'm gonna turn this around. This will be more fun. Lore of metal. That's a lot of scaling. Cool though. Too bad we got. I probably should have done the fight instead. Probably would have had a better time having actual battle lines because my Chaos Dwarf warriors actually held out pretty goddamn well. Round of skulls, very nice. Hunger, cool beans, very, very, very cool thing. Ward save and hunger. Crazy good. There's the Haunted Forest.
Doomfaumancy. Debdarwi Algrundal Haspala. Wanambaras. Asumor Ankas.
I'm easily losing this place.
My plan.
Think the tide again.
Duck Droth Dot. Zegta Throne. Grumnaz una Gormanuntu.
Could be better, could be worse.
Tarazan Tarazan.
Shorps gets Gurdus. Produce is fine. What he actually does is like buff hobgoblin armies really well once you level him up a little bit. But before that, it's not much to write home about. Be use here. I mean, you have to level him up as well. It's not like you get him and instantly it makes hobgoblin armies viable. He makes them a little bit better, but once you level him up, that's when the skills come into play. It's kind of like one of those, well, wouldn't you just guess, why would you lose for something now? Why wouldn't you just have like Sisters of Avalorn and Phoenix Guards? It's because it's not that easy to guess straight away. Or the situation. I'm just saying also that like this is still like that was the first war we declared, and he had way more stuff than I could see first. So he's not at that situation where he would, but obviously any legendary hero I could get would probably help.
Makazia Faumansi Gata Kroom
Gordas Boxstars.
Starting. You just build up.
Doomskull Key Undead Karak Mandar.
It's fine. Ash Storm. It's a good one. I like that one.
Makas da Drashkazad.
Really easy, actually. Yeah. Turn 8. Why didn't you just get Sisters? No matter which campaign you're on.
Roots.
Box tabs. Column.
Cinderbraj. Legionaries. Arak. Gols Udiol Etet.
You want to start getting these things. Capture post battle is very good. This campaign too had the same problem. 6 spare army rats. Shortest time. 15 grinding endless scheme and slave armies down. Finally got a chance to. Yeah, honestly, this is what happens every single time I do this campaign as well. I'm just like refusing to learn how to do it in a differently because this is pretty fun. Usually I don't lose the blunderbusses though. I usually try to keep those, but it is what it is. Man boobs. Dang. He also got hands. Specs. It's Hobble Gobble by me. Weird enough, one of my favorite characters in old Spider-Man movies. Hobgoblin. Good old Hobble Gobble. Hobble Gobble. They're not turkey, what the heck? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Flamethrowers. Really? You like them? I haven't thought about them too much. One big explosions. I mastered fire for a reason. Also gunpowder for a reason. Very nice. Friendly fire, you're saying? More friendly fire than the Skaven, you saying? Blunderbusses, you saying? Shreds, you saying? Could do with the fire here, though some of them are inside the formation, I guess. Well, close quarter, monster deleting. Goddamn blunderbusses are one of the absolute strongest things out there, for sure. Do get some experience for killing these dudes. Killing extra, unless you're wiping them out. Killing the Lord gives way more, but nah. I don't even think it was Khorne. It was just the only place where I wouldn't guess flanked by all the dogs.
Drazoth da Erpetwen. Da Gals Mata Gulong.
Get you over there.
Istachresu Drachjar. Skastal.
I need to hunt them down now.
Drachjarik. Drajidu.
Maybe let's take the sentinels again. Chant, one horseman. Alright. Very neat. Very, very neat. There is. We just take base race, I guess. Oh yeah, I should have fought every single one of these myself, so I could have just done the nukes. Got the Ring of Thorns. Ow, ow, who said here was this? Wasuk. Pirik. Understandable how good day. No way, we can do that one. Too used to running up there though. It's a fine. It's a pretty cool unit card, actually.
A gobble attack!
Take it all! Cinderbrash Tama! Drazota Erpetwen!
Let's do this. Should be fine. Oh, look at this. One more for the Ash Storm. There we go. Ash Storm just makes it that all the fire damage does way more damage, which is very good. Plus, all your Hobble Gobble archers have a lot of fire damage. That's no, it's not actually even a pattern, it's completely random there. Go for it, stupid cavalry. We is not cavalry. Yeah, go, buddy. Dwarf Rebellion. Chaos Rebellion, like Dwarfs are just laborers, aren't they? I can't remember. I think you always, you can't really, can you even get a Dwarf Rebellion actually? Just all chaos anyway. I thought it was. Yes. God, I'm chosen. Just more dudes, pretty nice. Let's just send away the monster commander again. So he has a Vargulf and a Mammoth. A Pale Sister. Money for labor.
Move him.
Let's go here. See if they take this place. Might be having a little bit of a tough time. Just from pure replenishment points of view. They don't have much stuff though at all. I do want to sneak up on them, if possible. Curse of Shut's pretty bad. Dark Subjugation we already have, I guess.
Gordas, box tabs.
Yeah, rank 5, we start getting better stuff there. It's gonna be nice. Oh, nice. They have the Wave Guards here as well.
Is Victraza. Is Akku. Is a rank.
No trades. Or hero recruitment is pretty nice. What I do want is this one. Temple of Shut does help quite a bit. Nobody likes me anyway. So that is all good. And then the Tzeentch will go for Sentinels, and then I can take Tzeentch, hopefully. More recently, the thing I'm doing is dynamic game with Mechwarrior. So I suppose it hasn't been updated since the last DLC. I haven't played it since the last DLC, essentially. But it basically, SFO makes it so that the pacing is definitely a bit weird, like longer. Like at turn 100, a lot of SFO campaigns are like starting out. Oh yeah, once again, I should just bought them instead with the bombardments. Thank you, Teddy. I definitely recommend trying out SFO though. seeing if you like it or not. Sneaky gets, yeah, more sneaky gets. Been one battle versus dwarves. Okay. Stabbist.
Anu! Anil tus dam!
Close. Lose some of those. But it's we'll see when S4 gets updated. I don't know if we had any news from Vendors and Abyss about that. We can see. I'll check. We can check a rule. When last update for SFO? That's going well. Yesterday. And the battle spade ice up. So we'll see. Maybe next week or something it's back, I guess.
Biggest in the tribe! Drasha!
Do want to be as bunched up together as possible to be able to deal with their higher numbers, but you want to be as spread out as possible because he's gonna zippity zap you constantly. Use his shitty warp lining. Zap. You get the warp fire throwers.
Guts out, boys! Hushut thou!
Look the dropshot! Break time! After black ass!
Legionaries Osgore! Wind supper!
Tunnel Bucky!
Surumansa! Darengam! Usalashu!
Nikas Akro!
When do we eat? Hungry! Sindabrash Tama! Takulung!
Simply fun overall is actually what it stands for.
The biscuits! Five at through! Sneak gets at through!
Hey!
Yeah, that's that makes sense. Probably. Squad loss. No hands. Understandable.
Cinderbrush, come up!
Get him! Voice on it!
They were in forced march stance. They are all dead. Monus, how you doing though? Welcome to the channel. I was gonna say, it's a lot of goblins. Yeah, well, I lost my army, so against like 9 million Skaven. It's you know, stuff that happens. Because if you want to play it optimally, be like, oh, I don't think I can win that, and then you just don't fight it. Like, I'm here for cool fights, not for only winnable fights. It's a lot of labor. Very nice.
Drazov da Erpetwen.
The Graven Scepter. Yes. Come on, Tzeentch. You want to go into my super fancy... Oh, another rebellion? Very nice. The hobgoblins themselves aren't really chaos related. They're just kind of like mercenaries. They're like, well, they pay, so... I wonder if anyone, like, I wonder if a Tillian came around and went like, hey, I want to pay for your services, the hobgoblin Khanats. Do you want to, like, hang out here? I wonder how that actually works. Cash to replenishment rates, more labor.
Minu.
So close. But now at least we can get him. Hot take from some of these merc camps. You could be able to get a hunter sometimes. That'd be cool. And cavalry dudes you could get in Warhammer 2 that I've forgotten what they're called. The dudes who rides on Rhinoxes. Dang, what are they called? How the Chores managed to strike a deal with them originally. Almost think the Hobbs straight. Think opportunity to kill and lose. End up saving Shore's annihilation instead. Yeah. Oh no, I have the high ground here. That's bad for these things, I guess.
Hobgoblin new live struck a gal.
Hungry! Gush out, boys!
Look the dropshot!
Plus flames, you can always shoot upwards. Shooting down is really tricky for a lot of shooty stuff that has to have like a proper firing arc. I think Boris, one of both.
Zan Karazgi! Kar Unazan! Surumansa!
Hobgoblin Akata! Mima Uzoki!
Oh, that is flame. Those flames were pretty brutal. We still have another warp flamethrower though. I'm not really sure where they are. I don't know where the other ones are. I guess they're running past here or something. Slightly stealthy. There they are. Tell them to stop shooting at all, and then they can just keep on firing and they'll just find their own targets. Let's do this.
Thundering fall!
Snake gets have grown! Hobgoblin here!
Should be fine. That's always so goddamn so much melee defense. It's hard hits. Stupid storm vermin. Basically dead. I feel like this much leadership for Tzeentch is kind of a crime against this character. Neferata with Pokemon like Krell. You just summon Neferata, like I choose you, and she's like, "Ah, my empire will be eternal." Oh, that's where the rest of them are. Jeez. They've just been running around like crazy. That's weird.
When do we eat? For sure!
Get him!
Looking for me!
Cool beans. That was a weird fight. Neferati. Airgrim would be really, really nice. Is there an Airgrim mod? I think there is, right? Gosh. I think Neferata will be secondary to the main ones. Neferata definitely, since she was in the trailer. But honestly, it could probably be good with like single lord DLCs. So I'll die on the hill that you can never have enough legendary lords in this game. You're gonna fight the lord of Templehof, it might as well be a legendary necromancer instead of just like whatever the heck his name is.
Drazoth da Erpetwen.
We'll go down here just for the experience of fighting this dude. Evasion. Replenishments.
Cinderbrage.
Chippewa. Blunderbusses. We have 2 of those. I just need all that building.
Dak. Saru. Anko.
$3,500. Very well. Very well. Okay. Now we fought off all of Tzeentch stuff. He only has like shit units left, very likely. And it's all good. Drill mod, cool. Very cool. If you're playing as these dudes, you should have it. It's just such an oversight that it's not there. It's like the lost content patch that's that they talked about on Reddit a while ago. Very cool as well. It's like, yeah, it's just so much content that just it's lost essentially.
Ingaris.
Drill mod. Basically, they have a drill mechanic in Realms of Chaos, and they get it for Immortal Empires. Like they just poured over it. Oh, they took it from me. Very nice. Appreciate that, buddy. Drill. First mission. Kill a dwarf. Fight a dwarf. Workshop. Yeah. Link in the mods. I think it's updated. There's so many things like that, like the missions, for example, for that Eltharion gets in the Vortex campaign are really cool for his campaign. But don't exist around here. Oh shit, the ogres. Yeah, I didn't see them. Oh, boys.
This was Sumasta Ardugal.
Okay, I should have actually kept. I should not have done that in that regard. It's fine though. It is what it is.
I serve, Doomleth.
Better melee defense for my gobos. Need to capture this dude.
Don't cross wires.
Oh yeah, the shanty, yeah. There's just a ton of stuff that just isn't in the game anymore. Dude, the smoke mod makes that campaign so much cooler. Okay, I actually need to do this one myself just so I can bombard it. Just run off the rock map, collect the goodies there. Yeah, honestly, the map is just too large, I think, for that almost. They would almost need to have, like, it's to a different, like, you loaded your stuff into a different map completely, almost. That'd be really cool as well, because then you would have, then you would have a different, like, time dilation, basically. Like, it would be a different time in there. Would be really cool. So traveling in there would also be, like, really weird. So normally, you know, I could just calculate a couple of turns going in a different direction, you know. Okay, I'm not explaining that really well, but if you went into the realms, for example, it would only take like 2 turns. But for you, it could be like 10. There's supposed to be 2 blasts. Oh yeah. This one's the same at the same time. The summon bastards. One's 4. Add it. What's the thing is so that it doesn't get like too large. Each battle maps are otherworldly. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody wants those maps back in some way, in some capacity, but we'll see if we ever do. I do enjoy how the mustache seemingly goes from inside the nose. That's just nose hair. Well, we can definitely make flamethrowers, that's for sure. Very for one of those, okay. Just him that's actually like rough. But yeah, some quality of life mods is always good to have. Like, always some quality of life mods that add stuff will also make stuff inevitably a bit easier as well. But it is what it is.
John!
Sneakins have grown! Dameskins!
Sindabrash Tama! Tagulung! Drazota Erpekwen! Ab! Tadrash Kazat Kals! Audiol Abdamnu Ardugal! Utta Khalabrignatu!
Haktan say! Boys at crew! Abgablakazas! Scored!
Drazota Erpekwen! Surumansa! Tadrash Kazak Domitash!
Yeah, I'm sorry if I ever said anything bad about Burning Wrath. Jesus Christ, that was a loss.
Abgabla Akazas! And Helter! Abgabler Arn! Drunguna Victras!
Isan Tarazdi! Stock them!
Abgabla Akazas! Drafrik!
Tagulung! Elmansi!
Aglakan Baralbai!
Crunch their skulls! Isan Tarazdi!
Silas! We got to eat!
Ashkala Fatrafta!
This rug out!
The more Aeon!
What's up? Kari!
Harshu Dagreg! Arak! Keludra! Udi Ash! Asku Ulawaku! Atib!
Whoops.
Look the drapcha!
Azutrin! When do we?
Goddamn wizards.
Zankem Hodobla!
Surumansa!
Greater! Abgabla here! Nuletri! Lakta drapcha!
Cool. More risen like vein full of blood. Full of blood. Thanksgiving is fighting against them. Warp Lightning. Yeah, the problem with Warp Lightning really for the player is that it's one of the only spells that the AI can actually use. And the kitty, this is Saga. Look at that tongue. Look at this. Somebody clip that just for me. The mode is actually it's actually her mother.
Drazov da Erpetman. Dandma Abdarno.
Okay, we got Cinder Breath.
Daskrulgi.
Skrulgi.
Drazot. Anu.
Thank you, Helgi.
Got it
Better.
as box tabs.
It's one of the only spells that the AI can actually use. And the kitty. This is Saga. Look at that tongue. Look at it. Amazing. Thank you for clipping this. Oh, buddy. Preparing the campaign map. These ones? No, this is from OVN's Lost World. OVN Lost Worlds makes is a visual mod that adds in like new models for different places, so they look cooler. And it also gives a little bit lore blurbs. It's a pure visual mod. Random weapon armor, random follower. 25 armaments per turn then. We'll probably grab that one as well, bastards. We're a little bit behind right now. Visual. Oh yeah, it actually does add in some landmarks as well. That's true. That's true. I always forget about this. Eager.
Legionaries. Takazak. Abdarnu Ardugan.
Yeah, they're already out there. Nice. Spend preservation. Then we'll do. Guess we could get 2 bolt throwers or something.
Qualuma Legionaries. Gata Haskala.
I haven't really used those. Towering Heights, research race, very nice. Do want this one actually. Bellhammer is pretty bad, especially with this dude. He gets a bonus to the big volcano. Ambush chance, very strong. Campaign, yeah, everything there, very good, very good.
I
don't want to add anything in.
Is up, crew.
So that's fine. No! I needed that place. Okay, well, he's gonna the one I'm gonna kill off after this, I guess. It's fine. At least he's at war with him as well. Now that I've, you know, murderized everything about him, he can just swoop in. As per always. Do they really just take my seats? I've taken 2 seats and they just literally just swoop into them constantly. Minor inconvenience. Oh no.
Drazot. Kuzi, Dak, Saru, Anko. My plan.
I think they're just gonna have to learn how to do that themselves then.
Hasharak is afteria. Kualuma legionaries. Wata endrini.
Who forgets we actually do have tunneling stance? Oh yeah, what did we get from the last one? Item did I guess? An orc shaman, very nice.
Isansarun besegork.
The Volari. All I would need is labor constantly. Current car is pretty nice. Bay of Blades is faster though. Been updates. There was an update to a beta patch yesterday. Zeph, hope we're doing well.
Of course.
Is up crew. Dagon Bezeki is on Domitash.
I should really get some of these. Like this fun campaign. I'll forget about it otherwise. I'll forget spaghetti about it otherwise. Oh. We'll see. I'll decide what to do with that one once we get back. BRB. Now he wants to leave. I just know you're like here for mainly the words on stream. So BRB. Seconds. I'm just gonna eat really quickly. You guys think you could make like a movie about like slavery, but you make it like current and in like some place where the monarchy has a lot of money and they'll just pay you to like not release it? Do you think like if you did that and they would just like pay you to not release it and then you would just like go and make another one straight away? Just ask them to do that as well. Do you think that would be like? How far do you think that can go? It would end you. I mean. Because it's like the most Terry Pratchett-y thing ever. If you just make one and then get Bride not released and then you just make another one because you made so much movie getting Bride for that one. Just straight away, just getting like hire the same people again. He's also high and they can't just disappear you. Possibly. Still. I think at a certain point they would just let you release the films because like they go down in quality every time because you just don't care. But eventually it's just like a really bad movie that you're like releasing, nobody watches. And you just let that like take its course. No, we're trying to pay him not to release them. Who's this? Phone Cass. Yeah, they're having a standoff to see if they can sleep next to each other. Boop, 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 boop. James, that's James, yeah. Trying to wash himself now with the cone. So I get like a really good sound there where he's just licking plastic. Yep, 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 yep. He does that all the time, and like for a week now, he's been like, "Oh, what's this?" Did you cone him? He had a health problem. That's why we didn't stream this Monday, because we got like an emergency vet time for him. It's a lot of flamethrowers still. I think I'm gonna try to retreat. And I actually managed as well. So he's going to check everything else there as well. Next week. He's like really really fun to give meds to, because I had to give meds to Charlie for a bit, and he will fight you every step of the way. Like, he will really make his life's mission to not take that medicine. But like, James is like, he just put it in there and he just closed his mouth, and he's just like, glunk, and just looks at you like, what did you just do? And he just looks really angry at you. He's the easiest cat to give medicine to in the world.
Gladly.
Trickster helmet, eh?
Sumasta Ardugal. Goldrake Ita.
James is king. Kinda okay. Live. Probably. Taking any medicine? Yeah, my like fighting the other cats versus him is a crazy difference.
Think me fool!
I do want to ambush them.
Against council orders.
Kids. Drugs are expensive. Somebody offers you free drugs, just take it, kids. Remember the time? I didn't remember the week. I would have lost a day or so, but for a reason I don't remember why. Day just disappeared. I was like, oh yeah, finally it's like Thursday. They're like, no, it's Friday. I'm like, what did we do Wednesday then? I was like, I don't know what you did. Batman 2020. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Alright, you have to kill this. Oh. These dudes are actually gonna rebel straight away again. Oh, that's really bad. Enjoy the NRF Gobbo. The Luen Lomos. Appreciate you joining the Hydration Nation. Hope you have a good one. Just fight them like this. They are tired. They are tired. They are tired. Da 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 da. Barakis, how's you doing? How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone's doing well.
Uglacan's far out, boys. Hobgoblin here. By that friend. At 30.
Let's actually have it like this.
Dwarma suis anialkas carras reso.
Yeah, that works. Battling Gunner still, not Grace. Maybe Hannah. Would be nice if you knew that we're all in this together. I'm like, what happened there, man? I'm like, oh man, we need to escape these things. Just so it doesn't blame us. Wow, wasn't that weird?
Hobgoblin! Yaras!
Hakulund! Razota Erpetwen! Nashinaras Asgard!
Gardas Backstabber! What, Sam? What, son? Dromuna Victras! Hack notes, he?
Razota Erpetwen!
Druggy, boys! Taxa!
We can kill him actually while we're at it.
The Drashkazat Domitash! Surumansa!
Very nice.
Nasty magic over there!
Izan Karazgi! Nashinaras Asgard!
Uglakan Sparrow, boy!
Fatalationaras! Get moving! Hakulung! Darang them! Darang!
Use Cinder Breath over here on the Warfire throwers. The Paxton and McCann, they remain loyal to the Emperor. I mean, like, yeah, there were. That's why they're still there. It's the Dark Mechanicum that didn't. Those are the dudes who you usually call are the ones who didn't remain loyal. Higher ups they join Horse, yeah, a lot stayed. Yeah, I don't exactly know the splits, but I hardly think that most of them joins Horse. But Horse did like give them a chance to just unbridledly just go and use technology as they wanted. It seemed like a pretty sweet deal for a lot of them.
Yeah, village sweetheart, okay?
Drazota Erpetwen! Hashut down!
From above, from below.
Kadrashkazak Domitash!
Stuck up!
Drazota Erpetwen! Drange! Askola Podracho!
Thanks for the stock! Uglakan spot out, boys!
Oglakan, the finest boys.
Wise.
Morals and dogma. Just throw sacrificial people in the cauldrons, make demon engines. Yeah. Kind of like dwarves and chaos dwarves. The biggest difference is like the engineering guild, right?
Uglakan spot out!
Where one of them goes like, no, you have to have like a guild so that you know what's right. You have to try it out so we have no loss of life. Like it should be tested for hundreds of years as well, so we actually know it's safe before it even sees any use. And Chaos Dwarf's like, look at this gun. You know what special I did with this? Bound a demon to us. Yeah, soul of it or everything. Yeah, look, it screams every time you fire because the soul is getting tortured every time. It's a demon, I don't care. See? Fireballs. Infinites. Not much I could do about the screaming though. I have this silencer. Put in sock into it. Same. Pure and pre-heresy is pretty different. Lack of knowledge around chaos existence. State of politics on the Emperor. I need to read those books. I know what kind of state of politics there was under the Emperor, because now it's just like stupid. But I'm guessing it was just like slightly less stupid under the Emperor, but or maybe stupid in a different way. No, this megalomaniac with infinite power almost does a lot of good decisions. Just.
Drazoth da Erpetwen.
I actually need to kill this one, otherwise they're gonna double rebel, and that's when we might actually lose this place. Because if you double rebel, they actually get twice as many, twice as big of an army. We can do there though. Just kill this one. Oh, nice. Oh, they're still gonna rebel. Very nice. What if I can actually guess? That's Hell Cannon.
Ital Andrengi. Abdarnu Ardugan.
Answer surprises no one. No. Guess it's only other Chaos Dwarfs you can fight take it from. Raven Scepter. Full beams, I guess.
Ah, Skarstal. Hashut binda Drash Khazad. They I'll grab the ether.
Very good. You deserve a hell cannon? Honestly, no.
Minu.
Thank you for pointing that out, I guess.
Ah, Gordas, box tabs.
Stalk and Vanguard for all those dudes. That is pretty nice. Weapon, no. Shoot him.
Ista Resu Drathjar. Victras!
I'll get Darkhold soon. They ran away. Very nice. They try to take me again.
Teria ta Urtki.
Sorry. One more turn for that one. It is very annoying though that they steal every single thing that I make. Oh, they haven't done this time, but they did the 2 other times. Bastards. I'm a little bit behind as well.
Darkness calls.
You shall be exalted.
Okay. Please, let's march.
Ashhart, Marzu Samitash is up to. The girls Matap Gulong. Not enough warpstone. Drazot. Sumas the legionnaires Asgore.
I'm doing this in the best way possible.
Will not, cannot. Legion.
We'll see. This is super duper clever. This seems pretty good, honestly. Good enough.
Isam Tarasgi! Velmansi!
Octobla Akazas! Saddlegates!
Surumansa! Takulung!
It's going really well. Very sure what's happening here, honestly. I don't think I made them go that far up, but it still works for me. These dudes now have a lot of storm vermin in one place. Oh, that's nice. Nice. We have time to do this one and then go back. Very excellent.
He's gone! Belmancy!
Boys up, crew! Jordan!
Takulum! Kastan esta urskul! Razota Elpatway!
Hobgoblin! Stuck him! Giscard! The biscuits! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Stock them!
Portion of speed, maybe?
Dark Azul Trim! Takulung!
He's gonna shoot this thing. Okay, I thought so. There we go.
Kazak Domitash! Hashut thou! Marshal Slagdrag!
One more over here. Should be really good.
Act 13!
22. God damn. It's gonna hurt so much. Way more than I was expecting.
Sending Datrin!
Hobgoblin! Get it at!
Gitmogem! Takulung! Bestrangi!
Lasher the stock! Yeah! Hobgoblin here! Hobgoblin here! What's up? Who's the cat?
Big short cruise. You going on a short cruise?
Stock!
Alskon!
Sounds awesome. Gonna have a good time, buddy.
Surumansa!
Hobgoblin nu live struck again! Ah! Gardas backstabber!
It's crazy to take you home. It absolutely is nice. I love the ocean.
Hobgoblin attack! Out down!
Bestrangi! Razota Elpatwan!
AK, it scares me.
Siege rock out! That's out!
Sindabrash Tama! Isa Greg!
There we go. Very nice. Easy peasy, not even close. Not even close. Wow, 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 wow. You ever thought about the Bale Taurus flaming breath icon? It's the best in the game. It's just a cow vomiting fire. It is pretty good, actually. Really, I don't know about icons, actually, which one is the best one. I do enjoy the new tech tree for Lisman, where it's just Master Money going absolute cinema. I like that one.
System the Foscard.
Book fan. Well, one doesn't exclude the other, right? Typical Twitch chats. It's like, oh, I really like Chaos Dwarves. Why do you hate vampires? Riddle me this, scumbag.
Hashut binda drash khazad. Gandma abdarno.
Like short armor, very nice.
Anu is up crew.
Gordas bookstands.
Boom, 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 boom. Dang, the cat snoring is, she is a snorer, that's for sure. You just hear this little squeak every time. Oh, you hear it.
Ta askala nari binta rulvak rusas. Prodni sadiscos.
This entire army is pretty crazy. Everlasting glacial, frostbite, physical resistance. Send out the next one. Ooh, that's really cool. Money for labor.
Anu.
Things you actually own. Unless you sell it, then somebody else owns your blood. Let's vitamin D deficient loser survival. In Sweden, actually, if you donate blood, you actually get a text message if they ever use this, whenever they use this. Should do that more often. It's good to get rid of the microplastics in your body, apparently.
Izantak ezus agash und
and other forever chemicals. From a very selfish standpoint, I just donate blood, more blood.
Istachresu Drathjar. Ital Andrengi Kubelu Kazid.
There we go. Now we managed to fight off stupid bastards. Really? The next level? Yes. Random weapon or ancillary. That's kind of nice though.
Qualuma, legionaras.
Nice. Raw material output is pretty nice.
Adebrun strong, Minu. Hashut binda drash khazad. Sumas da legionaras Asgore.
Control maybe. Always nice. There's some extra income probably. Forest, yeah. Should really have these dudes over there. Switch it up.
Is up, crew.
Colonel Castellan though. Rattled. It would be rattled on shooting as well. That would be cool, but I don't exactly know where the rattled is. Labor gained post-battle is crazy good.
Dale, Castellan. Qualuma, legionaras.
Only rebellions. Only constantly. Nice. This was right. Yes, bees. True.
Dale, Castellan.
Cool. Now for 150, which we'll get now. What do we get rid of here? These dudes are actually pretty good. They've been doing pretty well. The convoys.
Dispan. Axu. Umadra. Drone. Waddle.
Waddle. Waddle, waddle. Baby.
Ah, Skarstal. Move him. Drazet.
Melee attack and melee defense is pretty good. That nice. Only has. It does have. Actually, be good. Disemboweled attacks. That's crazy good. Let's grab that one.
Cinderbraj.
So, anyone got any plans for the weekend? More raw materials for Papa. It's 3.6. Isn't too much. Not the same as the last one. The weekend in America. Be lazy. Oh, what's in America for 3-day weekends? With my daughter. Then I'm going to London for work on Sunday. Oh, rice. Sunday, nice. Sunday. Do you enjoy London? Going there for work? Every time I go to London, I always wonder how I manage to get back there. I'm like, I think I like traveling. Why do I go? Why do I end up here all the time? Like different work events, stuff like that. Like, why do I always end up here? Why never like Italy? Why never Greece? Why never like a new country? It's like Germany and London. At this point, I take Denmark. As work events go.
Audiol Abdarnu Ardugal Drazota Erpetwen Takulung Yaras Sindabrash Tama Surumansa.
Total War, launch it down. Can start in Total War. Kind of prestige. The launcher down? I don't think the launcher can really get down like this. There's a new launcher that you can try us. I'd probably say like restart your PC or remove the launcher folder, I guess. It's going okay today. Push your speed, go. Anyone else having trouble with their launcher? It's a very Chaos War mechanic fed chess. Personally, it's just so many resources, so many things to actually engage with. Like you have raw materials, you have convoys to get labor and everything. That everything isn't tied to one resource, I think personally is very, very nice. Later on, Dreadquakes. What's everyone else's favorite stuff about these rascals? What's makes the trains go choo-choo? Understandable. Mechanic, goddamn. I don't use those too much, honestly. I really should have used them more. Oh yeah, I was slightly uphill there, so they couldn't shoot. Yes.
This way, boys!
Yeah, it's all good. It is all very good. Play almost all units. That's true, actually. I'm actually bored of this playthrough. I get overwhelmed with mechanics and fun. Just need to learn them. Dude, I can go through it because I play this one very poorly at the start. So I'll just go through the mechanics. They're really easy, I promise you. Suckers. We would have done it anyway. That's where you're a sucker.
Hey! Hey! Jehu Salazu!
We serve!
Stock them!
Mechanics appears to complete that balance. I think it's all, no one gets to beat up Denmark but us. Yeah, that's essentially it, honestly. Like, we might give each other shit, but that's essentially what it boils down to. We literally, there's a saying in Sweden where it's like Denmark's issues are our issues, essentially, when it comes to stuff like that. It's hard to translate properly. We don't need to talk about stuff like that because that is the weirdest thing. Hate this timeline, same. So much. We do poke fun at each other all the time, but in the end, it's our neighbors. Okay. The mechanics here, okay. Very, very easy. Basically, just you have raw materials and armaments and conclave influence. These do very, very different things, right? Raw materials are just made to build up your fortresses. Easy peasy. That's like the most important thing you have at the start. At the start, you just make outposts everywhere. Get more raw materials. So I might say, no, you don't. You can't just build raw materials everywhere, Fred. And you go, ha ha ha, look, more raw materials literally everywhere. Because then you can just get this one to tier, like the highest tier straight away. Because when you get these to highest tier, you get conclave influence as well. Easy peasy. Those things are solved with just getting outposts literally everywhere it starts. Now, later on, you need armaments. Armaments are used to trade or like to get more unicaps. Easy peasy. You don't need too much of that starts. So you get that mid-game. You start, like, after a bit, you start making, you convert these to factories instead, and all the raw materials will start becoming armaments. At a certain point, you just notice that, hey, I have a shit ton of raw materials, nothing to use it on. You convert those suckers, you get tons of money, tons of armaments. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Basically,
Corners, box tabs.
you just keep on building. Building outposts. After bits, you'll be like, hey, maybe I should have a factory as well. And at that point, you have like a bunch of tier 5 settlements. Easy. Okay, himself. Yeah, I mean, I try to stay clear of stuff like that because it's literally like so stupid. It's almost painful to discuss, right?
Anu. Dir amahastala.
Zygos opinions, but nobody comes here for my goddamn geopolitical opinions. So I'm just not gonna talk about it. Super simple. Yeah, it really is like super simple. Like you need materials to build your castles. You can use the materials as well later on to make armaments to make your dudes better. And then the more of that you build, the more influence you get in the conclave. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's engaging. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's like in Troy and stuff like that, where they have gold and stone and stuff like this. And food. Because then you're... then you are forced to just not get one resource. Like if you want to build a castle, yeah, you're gonna need stone. You want to have more troops, you need food because people eat food. So on and so forth. It's like really good. Personally, I dislike the only money for literally everything. Like the vampires just have money for all intents and purposes, but they call it dark magic. It's like, yeah, dark magic will build my castle. Dark magic will pay my troops. Dark magic is what I give to Karl Franz so he doesn't raid me. Don't invest in outposts too much, especially near the front lines. The gold cost, their upgrades quite high. Some guaranteed safety. And invest in, yeah, they're pretty like... They don't even need the garrisons because the garrisons are so shit. There's no way they can like defeat just about anything. Yeah, you do need labor, but labor is one of those things that you guess via having money and via having fights, right? So convoys, always good. Just go away, get like money for labor. Labor is the hardest thing to get all the time. By a pretty large margin, but the convoys help a lot. Yeah, factories get really good garrisons after a while. One zibbity sap bastard.
Talejinaras Kronet Kazan. Dafta Haskala. Done.
Gonna have to fight you later on. I hope you understand that now. To be gold tooth.
Draj da Baraku. Tempt me not. Drazov. Barikaza.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, also I'm taking notes for my own Chorf campaign. Art, hope you're doing well. Wait, what advice? Oh, right, for this. But honestly, the mechanics are really difficult until you, like, just get them a little bit. And then they're fine and root. I think these dudes might be able to shoot them from... I don't know. Let's see. And the shittiest games have good graphics now. Can't tell the difference to play Cold Violence. It is a double-edged sword. Everybody can have really good graphics because you can just buy a graphics engine. Back in the day, you had to, you know, make one yourself. Problem obviously like gets into if you're really into graphics that everything goddamn looks the same. Overall, not the worst thing. Same now. Yeah. I don't know if it's good to have like that kind of standard, but it's not that bad either. Spaghetti, spaghetti. That these are the only dudes that can counter artillery. These dwarfs, everybody does. They're really, really good. Going to channel the Akatsuki Gohan Beast. That's the weebiest name I've heard in a long while. Now I'm here for it, dude. That is grace. That's cool. Kill the dude who zaps us. That's like the biggest stress for the entire battle. There's no reason to like go in on them either because shooting them is just so much easier and better. I'm playing Greenskins lately. No, I switched campaign in Greenskins. We did Wursag later yesterday. Suki, the U is silent, how you know? Katsuki. Oh, I hate this. Akatsuki theme is pretty cool though.
Shock them!
Get off this dude. Oh. Oh, this thing can actually destroy walls. It's incredibly cool. Dragon! Thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. How's everybody doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to incredibly unoptimized Chaos Dwarfs. How's everybody doing? Everyone's doing well. Bad in playing when the DLC came out, so finally doing it. That was Dragon stream. Ooh! 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 Slow! Look at this! Look at this! Ooh! Get there!
Who's ready?
Oh yeah! Stupid AI. Raid, Ron, have a good one. Appreciate the raid, buddy. You guys haven't checked out Dragon? I'm missing out. It's a cool dude. What campaign was he doing today? Oh shit, we actually just chucked him off. Nice. Oh no, am I stuck there? No. Whew. The Gordoos has just been bashing this wall. That's Malice. Noise. That's Malice now. I haven't played him in a while. Still like the best one-man army in the game. How strong is he used to? Yeah. Strong. So I did one campaign in Warhammer 3 where I literally just like did not use my army at all. It was kind of tough to guess ult on when Tyrion had this sort of cane all amidst and greeted me with like 3 armies every time. Took me a couple of tries to do that one. Dang, look at this. Moidoi. This seems like a good place to do this again.
Down.
Yeah, this is literally one spell. Nice.
Mahitu Demak! Uswin! Drazota Erpatwen! Fatalegenaras! Anfa Agrimazur! Drazota Erpatwen!
Hobgoblin! Get it at!
Drazota Erpatwen! Sindabrash Tama!
There's a lot of scaven in it, that's for sure.
What, son? Greet him!
Mahitu Demak! Droshkazag Wagus! Afeza El Gramos!
Well, here definitely seems to be the best place to use this one again.
Elmancy!
We have hunger, but there's a lot of rocks getting flung at us.
Gitmobem! Tarandem! Solfeo! Akbin Wutras!
Turtles Baki!
Turtlebacky.
Alskan! Achas! Rats! Duck! Udiol Ardugal! Surumanxa! Dampunardu Haras! Razota Erpatwen!
In here. This way. Still hunger. It's just... Yeah, there we go. No, they're still just shooting at me straight away.
Sardu Babatara! Alskan! Trinas Fabjanakron! Bestrangi! Keludra!
What?
Akdamu! Letrun A! Jar Unazan!
There it goes.
Tatulung! Rashkazar Waku! Eilstadt! Va Udi Hashu!
It doesn't have a lot of health left. What am I supposed to do? Play this carefully? Mount. Dive into these dudes, get that terror effect going on them. I got more leadership when I did this. 55-63, that's nice. Surprising was.
Sneak gets upgrown.
Shut ulzuk it. Usalashu. Ashkala fadrasjar. Rasjar.
This dude is probably dead. No, wait, he might survive. Shoot, 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 shoot! Nice.
Professor El Gramus. Askul Ulawaku. Razota Erpatwen. Ashut Sarasgon. Mahitu Dema. Kazak. Leşinaraz Asgod. Marzus Lagdram.
I'm gonna run again.
Brutus Hogobla.
Roshkazak Wakus. Razota Erpatwen. Hey! Get movem! Eve!
We serve.
Yakunar tu Haras!
They're scared. They're scared. Everyone's scared. Very nice. Get wrecked, rat. Get wrecked! Literally killed 2,000 of those by himself. He got wrecked as well. Do be how it is sometimes. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum bum. Wee bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Occupy his tower.
Angrat Victras. Drazoth da Erpetwen. Cinderbraj.
Bordeaux slightly down. Slightly. Long years of exile. -9 for Flames of Asgore. Very nice. Maybe we should just get that missile resistance for him. We just guess these dudes actually stronger as well. Trying to go on Fred. Go pretty well, thank you. Thinking of changing to Mechwarrior very soon. I want to see more pictures of all the statues you have that you mentioned. How's your Friday going, Brachis?
Get it done.
Should I make a YouTube short of all the statues I have? Some pictures. Nice, thanks.
Me not listen here.
Kualuma. Legionaras.
Yes, all of these. Shoots Reverence is what I crave as well. Could have built it over here because this is a tier 4 place, but maybe later we can get rid of this thing. No, it's just a tier 5 place. Okay, never mind me then. Blah, blah, blah. Service jewelers used to say with their IT needs.
Cinderbrage.
That's a nice way to describe them, I guess. Anything for global recruitments, make that faster. Global recruitment rate -1. That is very nice. I might actually grab that one. What am I trying to get right now? Trying to get this thing.
Minu.
Really hope that they'll let me
Izan
be for one turn.
Dum Thaumancy. Daleth Castellan. Daleth Castellan.
They can't help, they break stuff all the time. You know, why doesn't my password that I haven't changed to yet don't work? Why not? Okay, I need to get rid of these dudes without getting hurt at all. Bad about to go to deuce.
Tadrashkazat Domitash Izan Tarazgi.
Very cool is when I asked them if they restart and they would say yes. Check the logs, see nothing on of lies. But somebody was like, oh yeah, why do IT always sound so angry? One time I drove for one way 2.5 hours on a Sunday because the user said they had restarted their PC, but when I got there they hadn't restarted yet.
Izan Tarazgi. Surumansa. Tadrashkazak Domitash.
You hurt them though, weird enough. Oh, both of these had lightning? Shits. Whew. For the last, the next strike. Take control. Oh, for the dude who had driven? I don't know, man. My fingers are so dry, you know, when you start biting them. Pretty much do anything. I can just see someone's laptop just start spinning. Don't mess with me! Bongy? Is they gone? That means that they won't rebel for a little bit.
Drazoth da Erbetwen. Sumas ta Ardugal.
Flash bone, very strong. Do that one. But extra powder first. I don't think a blade master on this dude. Hopefully they don't have like 2 armies there or something like this. No. It is very nice. Burn the bodies here. The soul of Vargash, Octagonal Champion of the Hounds. Lore character stats. Like, obviously it's a Khorne champion, but it was like maybe somebody from a book. Get him. You fire? No. He's running away anyway. That's fine. That's what we're saying. No. I have a question. Do you have favorite character in the Warhammer universe? I have several favorite characters actually. Like, I have a lot of dwarf favorite characters, a lot of elves, a lot of vampires, you name it. I like a lot of them. Want to favorite anything? Yeah, I guess that should be true. But here we are. think Malus used to be my favorites. His books are pretty good. But Malachi is goddamn hilarious every time he shows up in any book. I think Felix, honestly, is probably my favorite lore character. He's always enjoyable. Felix is the everyman, like, who just hangs out with somebody, like being strapped to a goddamn comet, basically. Endure or die. It's always like, ah, yeah, I don't think I can do this. Like, oh yeah, that's scary. And then just from virtue of surviving so long with Gotrek, after doing that for like 70 years, he's a legend basically at that point. But he doesn't know it, so he's just like, twice his dangest in some battle where human soldiers come around, and he is doesn't like his point of reference of being a good fighter is Gotrek, right? Gotrek I would put up against anything in Warhammer, like any Primarch, anything like that. If I would lock any Primarch in the room with Gotrek and only one of them was allowed to come out, I would 100% bet my money on Gotrek every single time. Like, the only reason he didn't kill Archaon is because they didn't meet. And that's like his point of reference of what a good fighter is. So when he actually fights with other people, he himself doesn't like see himself as good, so he's just trying to survive, doing his best. And the other like human soldiers in that army sees him like this god, basically striding across the battlefield, just murdering stuff, and they're like, oh. It's absolutely in awe of this demigod striding among them. But the demigod has very low self-esteem. So it's like, I'm just trying my best, man. Hit the ocean, building a boat to leave here for good. I lightly, I light low. We ain't be leaving till we get some grain. Is that the one, Archaeos? I don't know if he's in Gotter books properly at the short stories, not 30 years ago. They're nice. I like them. They're very different once you get into them.
Is up.
Day job. This is my day job. That's Gotrek. Where is he now? Dude, 8 of those books should be like my Travis at Gotrek. He's a sad alcoholic who I try to get up from bed every morning. Straight to those books, Gotrek just kinda is just a very depressed alcoholic. Because after you like find your doom, like an actual exalted bloodthirster, one of the greatest of demons of Khorne, and you manage to murder it, he's sitting there like, now what? What could actually kill me? It's my purpose in life just to be this farce. Felix is like, oh yeah, don't worry, buddy. We'll just, you know, sit in this tavern for a bit and then we'll, you know, we'll find something that maybe can kill you, huh? And what about that, huh? Huh, pal? Like, well, I guess. Maybe. Attack Khorne. Shown Scarbat how it's done. Yeah, maybe he would have actually shown him how it's done. Iron Fist, nice. Found some books. EC. Those events are so good in Stellaris because it's like, oh, pay 1,000, but then you don't have 1,000, so you just like let the galaxy run for a little bit and like get that money.
Bloody order.
Personally, I really like that concept. I'm gonna have to kill off a lot of that dude as well. Right, fine. Maybe first we'll kill these dudes. Okay, you have 3 places, so you're not actually gonna be that tough to kill, I think. We could probably kill this dude first, though. I don't know, Smalleth. Materials. I just want materials, materials, every day is materials, it's what I crave. That's right, 2 next time, keep adding more to those skeptics. I think the problem for Gotrek is that he just can't, you know, spawn them in, so he has to go look for them, and it's like really hard to find 1. So just getting like 2 will be really difficult for him as well.
Kariski.
Ice 1 Dwarf as well. Seems to be trickier than I thought. Unless I find some rebellion. There they are.
Minu.
A lot of income, very cool. Silver as well, very cool, very cool.
Never vanquished.
Never vanquished. Sexy seducing Vlad.
Hun Kuz. Demnin Magas.
Sexy seducing Vlad. We go down here. Guess some new dudes regardless. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, guess 1 or 2 levels of this. Here we go. Not worth.
Tempt me not. Draj da baraku. Anu.
They're very unhappy, these little fellas.
Cinder
What are you calling little buddy?
On it. Reckon I'll take your head off in one bite.
Honestly, you guys are rating me quite a lot. I'm actually having rebellion quite constantly, thanks to your minus 10. I don't know if I appreciate that anymore.
Long stroll. Stroll.
I think this might be something we need to fix up here. Groundbreaker, Malron.
This conversation only lasts as long as I want it to.
Could you get Mournfang Cavalry here, which is pretty cool. Grab 2 of those and then kill them.
Tyrant decides.
Wait, where are these dudes coming from?
Get it done. On it. Awanrag.
Property. Yeah, I do want 2 Mournfang Cavalry though. So I'll just wait 2 turns to do this. Why have ballistas when Mournfang Cavalry is better? Riddle me this. Barbarous, torturous. Nice. Keep going as Urdus might wanna be in another army soon. Eep. Maybe down one. Let's see where I'm getting those things from. Is it really from this thing?
Get it done. Get it done.
Probably just because it's in the same region here, though. Do those. $2,000 for that. Okay, I'll kind of have that soon. Fine, return to those. World War III. Going pretty well. Pumadin, how's you doing, buddy? Yeah, a good one. What else do we need? 3.6k. Yeah, it's like literally next turn we can get us. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. It was like 2 weeks ago. Did some work. Not bad. It's just like, you know, fine. You have other tools for the job most of the time. The 10 kilometer. Oh, nice. Do you run those often? Except the beast. Get a feral mammoth. They're cool. Uh-oh. We have so many chosen. This should not be a problem at all. Just go in there. I know using geography to your own advantage is cheese, but me, much like the rats before me, cheesy little bastards, I guess.
What? What, son?
Khashot Anongo. Toria Azad.
Oh, you could also have stood up there, actually. That would have been even cooler.
Khashot Anongo.
Yeah, 100%. Run, run, run. Waddle, waddle. Now we just need to make them move. That's going to be the rough parts. Oh, run. No! Come back, buddy. Oh, run faster. Ooh! Ooh! The dodge threat. It's crazy. Anyway, when they stand like that, because if they, if you're attacking, then you technically have to like do the first moves. So you can do that just via, you know, cast the spells on them. Put a spell on you. Ooh. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What to say? Scary. It's fortunately one of the great joys in my life. Can't help it. They have shields in the back of their heads. Over there. There, James. That's actually James. You can see it on the funnel on his head right now. So Charlie is the one who's not allowed to be up there right now. He's really mad and he has to like share space with him. So we kind of the first night this happened as well, and we were like, oh yeah, maybe we have to like get a third one then. Trolling. Nice. Good, good cat name. Oh, shoots. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoots. Ah, woo. Charlie, Robson, and Poppy. Good cat names.
Ut odium artica! Sich winter Radunal! Rostja!
You can't just guard choke points. Jeez. You're supposed to meet them audibly out in the field. Otherwise their gods will be mage. Open up before you go. That's how we're gonna fire in the hole. Have we slightly adjust, I guess. So far, I don't. Fair streamer cats called Charlie. Nice. I really hope it's my cats, because otherwise I'm gonna tell Charlie, and he's gonna be really mad to these offs. Unlike his greatest enemy, Marduk. I remember what he said. Hey Jordan, hope you're doing well, buddy. Best race? Indeed, best race. They are really good. Smoke mod as well, as makes these dudes a little bit cooler.
Skalki!
So Dolmen strikes again. Yeah. Even more horrific Saruman. OG Shogun Total War. We played through that at the 20-year anniversary for Total War. Ugh. That was yeah, you should. It's really fun when, since I've been talking a lot about how they used to like go to war, like fight you because they couldn't run away. Then in the battle, you would just like move towards them for like 2 minutes, and then they would just retreat. So it would just be another loading screen. Be like, oh yeah, you want to fight? We'll fight. And then like load in, wait 2 minutes, try to move towards them. They've been moving to the other side, leave. They're like, so stupid. Do I have any one can side? Guard a bridge? Useless. I find the OG fun. Staff date, and the biggest issue is getting it to run properly. I didn't find that a problem. My problem was like, I didn't really have any problems with it. I played a ton when I was a kid, right? But the game is it's pretty goddamn dated, let's say. There's nothing that old game does better than modern Total Wars. Nothing at all. Hey, where's that? Where's that camp then? Hey, where is this? Up here or something. Okay. Well, I can get one of these. Must be on the other side of this.
Izan Domidash. I think not.
Boston managed to get away pretty well. Oh well. Ach, Wheel. Maybe I do Kadais around here. Maybe I do that thing. That's probably fine. Okay, we need to switch games. We're gonna do that at all today. Even though I do feel like I can play this game for a very long time, all the time. Okay. We're switching games. We're gonna do some fancy Mechwarrior for the rest of the stream. I don't know why it's... Well, like, if I do this... Oh, cool. Okay, well, weird. We'll do more Chaos Dwarves tomorrow. But for now, rest of the stream, it is Mechwarrior Clans time. Mechwarrior Clans. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna be good. With chunks. And we're gonna start a completely new campaign. The Wolves campaign. Wolf of Tukia. I don't know how to say. Normal is completely fine. We're some more? No, now we're wolves. Ah, woo! It'll be my wooing now.
Let us begin. I have called this Grand Cathay to discuss a matter that impacts us all. As many of you are aware, Comstar has learned Operation Revival's ultimate goal is the conquest of Terra, a world currently under their stewardship.
Have the fools decided to fully submit to us?
Meg, they have other ideas.
I am Anastasius Vogt, Precentor Marshal of Comstar and Supreme Commander of the Com Guards. Under the authority of Primus Mindu Waterly and in accordance with your ways, I offer you, Ilkan Korensky, a Bachal, to decide the fate of Terra. As the Defender, I have chosen the world Tukayet to act as our proxy battleground. The Com Guard will defend this world with 50 battle mech regiments, supported by the appropriate air, artillery, armor,
Which
and infantry
easy.
detachments.
Inject some of them with laxatives. Only you know which ones are
If
NOS.
we lose, we agree to fully capitulate all Comstar holdings, including Terra, to the Grand Council's will. But should we win, then we demand a 15-year
I think that's pretty
truce
obvious, Quad.
between our people. No clan shall advance further rimward beyond Tukayet itself. The Primus and I await your response, Ilkan.
After careful thought, I have accepted the Precentor Marshal's terms. Come the 1st of May, we begin our campaign to decide the ultimate fate of this invasion.
You agreed to these terms without speaking with us? Whose side are you on?
Thakan Weaver! You and the Crusaders endlessly boast of your right to take Terra. But now you bicker and complain when the fight is finally here.
I agree with Khan Kerensky.
Why waste resources drawing this war out any further? Vogt has respected our ways in issuing this pachal. We would be cowards to refuse.
What gives them the right to dictate terms? A 15-year truce is unthinkable.
Only if we lose. The Comm Guards are an army of glorified garrison units. The Ghost Bears do not fear such a foe.
Then it is settled. We will unite and face the Comm Guards together.
Unite behind who? You? The one who obstructed the Crusaders for decades? No. We will agree to Fox terms, but you and the Wardens will gain no glory from it. This battle will be the culmination of everything Leo Showers and the Smoke Jaguars began. Crusaders! We shall convene and
Psychosis
let the
Monkeys,
know how
that is
we
such a good
choose to proceed
good
with
clan
our
name.
victory.
Very well, Sakan Weaver. The Wolves await your decision.
He's in the water now with a laser beam. No one can stop him.
Owen, screen east. To Castris, west. Find us a way out of this trap.
Better than Natasha Kerensky.
Filthy freeborns. Trent, Comstar formation at reference 1127. Deal with them. Jaguars, push them hard.
Hovercraft, just like when I was a child, I knew they would be OP. Mom, Dad never got one. We just drove around in a car. That would never happen in hovercrafts.
Black Widow is nuts.
Who does not care for
Runic,
plot armor?
do not speak ill of our Khorne. Runic has a point. These coffins are easy pickings for arrow fighters all the way down. This gambit would have made sense to use before the battle started, not 5 days into it.
All the more reason to get on the ground ASAP. It is bad enough the other clans forced us to wait this long.
Crusaders have had it out for the Wolves since the start of this invasion. It has not stopped us from outperforming their clans then, and this latest tantrum will not stop us from surpassing them now.
Well said, Rana. The Crusaders do not have a grudge with the Wolves. Only Ulrich and those that support his delusions.
Enough!
The acting makes a lot of sense when the only like prominent warrior culture thing on TV is like Worf from Star Trek. Then you kind of guess everyone just kind of acts like Worf when they're clanners.
Tukayat awaits.
As Sir Captain.
Drop pods.
Man, this is Khorne. My command star just touched down in the plains. Units still in freefall. Hang in there.
This is Star Captain Rana. Breaker Star has entered the atmosphere. Telemetry and comms are slowly coming back online.
You never give me the maelstrom cutscenes though.
Breaker Star,
Post the
give
notes.
me a head count.
Breaker 4, check. Breaker 3, check. Breaker 5, check. Just waiting for my chance to fire back.
Breaker 2? Breaker 2, are you still with us?
Just got comms back. Breaker 2 still intact. Despite this goddamn suicide drop.
Good to hear your voices. Brace for landing. Konkurensky, Breaker Star has touched down.
Scan mode engaged.
Damn it!
Dang, I got quiet really quickly there.
Widow 1, my tactical computer says we were blown off course during re-entry. 6 clicks from our
Dang,
projected
this thing
LZ.
is fast. What do I have?
Understood, Breaker. Move out and link up with us at the marked coordinates. It will be a slugfest all the way there, but we will make it! Star Captain Dubchek, do you have any elementals that can support Breaker?
Breaker 1, Commander Vomm's point is close to your position. They will move in to support you. We await your commands, Breaker 1. Time to hunt some freeborns.
What am I driving? Nice ferrets.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine. Red down, red down.
The music is so good. Honestly.
Sit it next to the dirt. Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Oh, it does not overheat very quickly, does it?
Time to move out. I don't want to be around when that friends arrive.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
Damn, they just keep on coming, don't they?
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Got your leg. What are you gonna do now for dodging, huh? Stupid spheroid. Assume you are.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Woodworm, how you doing? One gun due to larger engine. Workouts. Yeah, I mean, like, this is just the tutorial battle, right?
Another mech signature just vanished.
New hostile detected. General.
Well, it makes sense when these dudes are, like, genetically, you know, manipulated to be better. Then you kind of go, a bit more hand with that, I guess.
The Conquerors are trying to push us up against the wall. Show them what happens when you corner a wolf.
We're taking the loot! We're taking the loot back to Isengard!
Breaker, detecting hostiles ahead. Light them up.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1.
Tree buckets. Very 80s soundtrack, I love this. Am I supposed to see anything when I shoot my lasers? No. Absolutely not. Harasser missile platform.
Getting data from the Snarl. Multiple hostiles converging on us. Apparently these turrets have not had their fill yet.
They're trying to collapse on us before we make contact with the rest of the 13th. We need to move it.
You like how maniacs are here. It feels like an actual assault.
Target down. That Surat should have chosen their opponents better. We'll bring those Surats to their knees.
Get that Cyclops for Papa. Wait, am I Papa now? Am I Mama?
Breakers, I just dropped that target.
Supposed to go there? Okay.
Breaker 4 will see it done. Breaker 2 will see it done.
Come on. No, investigate the clan psychosis monkey.
Tracking movement on my display. Cut them down before they can alert their friends.
Hunchback, eh?
Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
push on.
But once these dudes actually invade, don't technology just run rampant everywhere? Like, can't everybody just use planner tech after that? Because that's usually how stealing tech works. Step on us. Woo. I think you get hurt when you step on these though. Yeah, a little bit. But anyways. Basically, they had a war, a civil war, and then
One last piece of business up ahead, Breakers.
the military dude lost, so he took all the best scientists and military leaders, stuff like that, and just left for 200 years and was outside settled spaces, basically. Oh shit, that's horrible.
Toka, direct hit. My left arm is gone.
And then he's like, this will be clan space now. Do this.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
No leg for you, Cicada man. No leg at all.
This is Breaker 3.
Go for the spider.
For a clean shot.
Deep in my soul.
Flatten that son of a bitch.
Crap.
They took a component off of me. Machine is going up in flames. Punching out.
Can't see which leg. Left one.
Siobhan, lost a component. These Reapers will have to hit more than my right torso to bring me down. Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Okay, I took some of my components there. Quite a lot of them.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
And wins. I get Earth. Bombstar wins. 15-year ceasefire. Ceasefire. Dang, that just completely blinds me.
Those Reapers will pay for that. Oh, component was blasted offline. Better that than my other eye.
Tickle your legs, buddy.
Weapon system destroyed.
Everyone else is dead. We gotta do third person on this dude. Echo, yeah. I was like, starting to feel like I couldn't see anymore.
Konkurensky, Comguard's destroyed.
My eyes.
We have a clear path to your position.
34 months, Echo. How you doing, dude?
But there is no time to celebrate. We need to regroup and secure the rest of the clan's LZ. We know there are Comguards still dug in the area. Once you form up, we will see if we can flush the rest of them out. Copy that. Headed to you.
The L-comps. Don't understand how to build them anymore. Like the mechanics. Sun just blinked at me worse than a 45 degree Australian summer. What? We're doing well, Echo. Got any weekend plans? Solar sunburn. It was pretty bad, yeah. Got a giant here as well. That's an elemental as well, right? Horde maps unlocks by a Smoke Jaguar campaign. Fire Moths, Viper, Kit Fox, Ice Ferris. That's not actually working out too well. 2 away. Eugenics enthusiasts. Yeah, basically they're just bad people. The Viper. We didn't have a Viper, right? Follow me mission, completed mission.
Wolf Spiders. I was just briefed by Ilkon Kerensky. We are 40 clicks out from our objectives of Skupo and Burzo. We can't establish a command outpost in the region while the comm guards harass us. And we've got the benefit of reviewing what happened to the other clans. Comstar set underground traps. The Jade Falcons found that out the hard way on the Presno Plains.
Typical Comstar trickery.
Then we need to draw the comm guards out of hiding. Otherwise, we will be slowly picked off.
Or waste time and ammo chasing them down.
We should not be playing cat and mouse games with these surrats.
He's right. We should force them to play our game and by our rules.
Wolf Overwatch has zeroed in on the perfect place to set a signal fire. They have tagged a structure they believe to be a power plant that supplies their power grids and communication lines in this region. Wolf Spiders, our objective is to knock out that power plant.
Cut off their eyes and ears.
Exactly. Phelan, you will lead Oxstar as the advance party from here. Try and sniff out some defenders and relay their position if you can.
We're always up for a hunt.
Once Axstar relays enemy activity, my command star and breaker star will be ready to advance from these approach points here and here. Rana, your route is marked by massive wind turbines.
Af.
Make sure you keep Runic in check, Rana. We've all heard him in the barracks, saying we should challenge these comm guards to some duels on the field. Normally I wouldn't care if some washed-up fighter was looking to get himself killed, but he's fighting.
Daemon was really good, actually.
Keep reminding
like surprisingly
him
really good.
Suspended Zelbriggan, but he is an old, beaten dog who does not want to listen to new tricks.
Just keep reminding him what's happened to our fellow clans since this war kicked off. Their prides let them get goaded into traps at every turn, and it's cost them. Just keep doing what you're doing, Rana. Stick with the others, and if Runic wants to let his ego send him to his grave, don't get in his way.
Af, my con.
Then it's settled. All right, wolf spiders. Get out there and show these comm guards who we are.
Yeah, gonna have to change those two dudes. One Viper. Need one more thing here. I can't afford this. Okay. Dang. Yeah, that's like the best one we can have though. 94. Alright. Need beans.
Black Widow, this is Axe 1.
You pick up the comm guard's scent, Axe 1?
Oh, is that the dude from the main campaign?
The comm guards have crawled out from under their rocks and are engaging us in Sector 7-7.
Sounds like a solid confirmation.
Scan mode.
Wolves on the ground. The comm guards have taken the bait. Proceed on the objective.
Detected. Punchback.
Star Commander Karoo,
Scan.
patrol the sky.
Disengage.
Don't give their birds any free shots.
Breaker Star is on the move.
My point is pounding up to a set of targets, ready to get our hands bloody.
Threat neutralized. Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Really liked how I thought it was the footsteps of the mech first, then it was just the actual soundtrack.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1. Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Okay. Wait, Swartz AMS. Thought it really hurt in the center, so might as well go for this. Maybe not. Really easy to go for the legs.
First wave down.
Target destroyed.
We need to keep moving along our path, Breaker. We have another swarm of comm guards approaching.
Comm concentrated fire on these free births is beneath us.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, exactly. I thought that was like that dude. Because I remember he was like really good as fight as well.
Fight with us, Runic, not for yourself. We need the whole pack to win this.
Whole pack to witness. This is really when it goes too far, calling yourself an alpha wolf. I'm an alpha. This is like what the kids would be if they could find somebody. That dude down. Next dude. Blackjack.
About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Target destroyed.
Beat that, Breaker 2. I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Really hope nobody here has east. Maybe we should just do this for the seashore warning on these dudes.
More comm guards looking to block our path. They are greener than grass. They will break.
Keep scanning your immediate proximity, wolves. They are good at popping up out of nowhere.
They are crafty, Surats. You call Desperate Tactics crafty? Of course he does. That is how he earned his spot in this unit, bending the rules. I earned my spot the same as the rest of you. You will thank me the next time shit hits the fan. I do what it takes to survive. The battle cry of the weak.
It was the anti-missile thing. I like that one. It looks cool. Probably doesn't do that much. Look at that rifleman.
That pilot just cleared out. Count another one for Breaker 5.
All right, Breaker. It looks like we just cleared out our last pit stop on our sector before we hit the power plant.
No way they will just cede it to us. They will have something up their sleeve.
Konkurensky, we're in strike range of the power plant. You know what to do.
Keep your eyes peeled for ambushers. We
those mines.
that desperate scum, Star Captain.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning disengaged.
Trees and knocking down his knees will like heavily damage yourself in that's the objects. I mean, like it all depends on how sturdy these things are, right? Because you have to remember that sticks its own thing moving at 100 kilometers an hour or something like that will be like fairly insane. Like people can punch through a wall, but if you do it too slowly you'll hurt yourself, but not if you do it fast enough. Because mass times speed is just equals increased mass. So eventually you don't really hurt yourself. Not that you become invincible, but hard points and all that.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
So far. Yeah. But if you have like, oh, if you strengthen it in like one place, for example, and you're like the entire, at that point, you just go onto the tree, you just like basically cuts through the tree. But I get you though. I'm fairly sure that if you can, so it's one of those things, right, the material science. If you can build something that stands up like this, top of the power plant spot, you're gonna have like completely different physics anyway.
The eye in the sky just ID'd an Igor headed right for us. Our pilots are tangled up with their fighters, keeping them off our back. So we will need to bring it down.
You alright, Wall? They have more up their sleeve. Axe 1 is here to help, Star Captain Rana.
So are we. Let's form up as a pack and take it out.
Maneuvering for a shot. Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
Nice. Also, it's alien trees technically, so it might just be like, yeah, you know what? They're naturally rotten. Typer. Mech legs are cool. Yeah, they are. You kind of have to go for the rule of cool a little bit when it comes to mechs. Mechs do not make any sense whatsoever. The only way you could have a mech in real life is if some country just goes like, this is for intimidation factor. Then other countries just kind of agree on like, that is so goddamn cool. Yeah, that's that actually isn't too bad, but if you have like really weird places you need to load stuff, then yeah, maybe the alien power loader could make sense. That's so bleak. So, out. Nice. Be a thing? Think so? If anything, I think it might be that's the dog mech that we have. That can bear it, that can carry stuff, and I also have a gun. I can do this.
Now that we just lopped off their eyes and ears in this region, they will have a hell of a time tracking us.
It's like the size of hands.
That we can bolt down our command outpost here.
I suppose why wouldn't you just have like a flying drone?
They will likely try to find an easier target. Head back and take a breather, wolves. I will let you know when the Ilkhan is ready for us to make our next move.
I would definitely recommend the insanely horrific YouTube video called Slaughter Bots, where it's like 5 years ago or more. They say like, oh yeah, if you give AI weapons, this is how it's gonna end. It's like, yeah, that's pretty horrific. Not like AI will take over, but more like if you use AI with weaponry, this is going to be really bad. Leave Inspire Boss. Dude, watch that Slaughter Bots. It is literally nightmare stuff. Shadowhawk. Signing you as Shadowhawk. I see. And Mist Links. Eddie? Did you work out today, by the way? Older Incubus. $25 ton. I want this one, the Shadowhawk. Big one. Pull back and try. Nice. Nasty rips. Human mech arms. Short cruise. Oh yeah, I saw the car pick. Nice. Thank you for posting that.
Ilkhan, are all of our boots on the ground?
Aff, all Galaxy commanders have checked in. The bad news is that with nothing but open plains, our drop ships will make tempting targets.
What about the other clans?
Just focus on the wolves for now, Konkurensky. There will be time to go over the greater picture once we establish our foothold. But, suffice to say, it is not going well.
Then our delayed landing is a blessing in disguise. We can learn from the other clan's failures and apply that to our own strategy.
Agreed, Sakan Radik. Which is why I assigned Galaxy Commander Fetledral and Task Force Guardian to protect our supplies as rear echelon security.
An unclan-like tactic, but necessary.
I do enjoy the much shorter missions, honestly.
May not boast the best frontline warriors, but they will fight like hell to fend off the hit-and-run attacks.
Some vendors have really cool stuff, yeah.
13th for the next battle, Konkurensky.
The ballerina legs.
The drive to Skupo will be difficult, and Task Force Widow must lead the charge.
Difficult is my specialty.
I lost. Nice. I couldn't get through the first one.
Reservations about your odd collection of aged veterans, freeborns, and malcontents, but they have acquitted themselves well. Ensure you pass that message along to the Mechwarriors under your command, Star Captain Rana.
I am certain that they will be as honored by your praise as I am, Ilkhan.
You have proven worthy of your leadership position thus far, Star Captain. So you have earned it.
And I will keep earning it.
Ha! You have Natasha's strength and resolve coursing through your veins. The heart of a true wolf. That bodes well for the rest of our campaign here on Tukayid.
My star is eager for their next assignment. To rip these comm guards out of their hiding places, kicking and screaming.
Good. Then let us focus on our next order of business and do just that. Our first objective is to clear out the surrounding woods and begin to chart a path across the New Pannonian Plains towards Forest's End. But to reach it, We must cover this stretch of ground you see here.
Well, according to the map, we're currently 10 clicks out.
And your forces will be completely exposed during the advance.
No doubt Precentor Koivu and the 10th have a wave of death waiting for us along our path.
Indeed. Our scouts have confirmed that the field is riddled with active artillery batteries. To counter, I have requested that Star Colonel Carnes dispatch an artillery star to support the rear to provide some pushback.
And the defenders?
Elements of the 283rd. An inexperienced lot.
Another unit with no teeth. It should be easy pickings.
Except we have identified reinforcements that have arrived on the scene. Elements of the 278th. One of their most seasoned units.
I guess they are coming to play this time.
We can negate their fighters with air support, but neutralizing the artillery falls upon you.
That is why you give us the plum assignments, Ilkhan.
Once your units clear the path, I will dispatch additional units from the 4th and units from the 3rd and 7th battle clusters to take Forest End. Your objective is to reach the safety and cover provided by the tree lines here.
I will send in Axstar and elemental points to sweep in and try to draw their fighters out. See if we can lure them out to us. The rest of the wolf spiders will then head in and disable the artillery.
Good luck. Try not to get yourself blown up, Natasha.
That would save you the trouble of building me a funeral pyre. I'll see you after we take the forest, Ulbrich.
Cool beans. Confirm. I got this one. I don't even know what kind of weapons it has, but it doesn't even matter. It's party time. Whoop whoop.
Path to the tree line is already getting lit up by artillery. And we are picking up ID tags from the 10th, so it won't take long for things to get spicy.
Disengaged.
Spicy.
I want you to scoot ahead and try to draw their mechs into
We
a
have
stand-up fight.
SRMs, short-range missiles, a lot of them. Medium lasers and a bunch of other lasers. Works. Those are these hands.
Knock out that artillery as quick as you can. We will not hold out long against that fire.
Copy that. Star Commander Roque and Bravo
Wait.
Artillery Star are set at a position.
Can't destroy these things.
Behind us and give us covering
That
fire
looks cool
when
though.
needed.
Dang, this I like, even though you can't destroy it otherwise.
Fighters vectoring in, ready to use us as target practice. They will try and draw them away from us. Breaker 1, we need to move fast to hit the artillery batteries while they keep those forces busy. Right behind you, Widow 1. And all units, let's get moving. We can't give them any easy targets.
Your Freebird better keep them off our backs, Star Captain.
He will do his job.
Destroy.
You do yours. And you can start right now. We have comm guards and armor at the crest of the hill.
They will need to do better than that to slow us down.
Target destroyed.
Wolves.
Okay, better lasering.
Available. Use them as needed.
Breaker, we are in range of an artillery battery.
It will not be active for long.
Destroyed. Destroyed. New target.
Artilleries.
Target destroyed.
this thing is way stronger than the last thing, though. Jump. Very cool.
That is one down.
Fuel empty.
Dusted all tangos.
Nothing around here anyway.
Than their scouting reports suggested.
Scan mode engaged.
My command star just got ambushed. We have to deal with them before we can hit the next battery. Focus on them.
No legs for you.
The artillery just took out one of my points. We need to nullify it. And we just intercepted another ambushing force, trying to shield the artillery batteries in Sector 8-8. We will keep them locked up, but someone needs to step up and knock them out.
Jump jet.
Copy that, Star Captain.
Low.
Breaker, on me.
Bowling seems like the
Take
worst.
some heat off our friends.
Empty.
Wolves, we have Comguard forces converging. Tags are coming from Forest End.
You weren't kidding. Looks like a lot of firepower.
Scan mode engaged.
Orbital recon says there is a ton of bogies popping up on the edge of the battlefield, too.
Scan mode.
We need more air support.
I just requested it. The sky is contested. They won't make it in time.
I destroy a vast amount of infrastructure, honestly. Surprising amounts.
Regroup before things really go sideways on us.
Not before that artillery is offline. We need a window to muzzle it.
I will hunt for a ridge to put our heads down.
Incoming missile.
Keep your head up, X1.
Always.
I see the next artillery battery. Look for clean shots and take them out.
Incoming missile.
Got one. Let us see the rest of you beat that.
Destroyed.
You see that, Briggers? Smoke that Desco scum.
New hostile detected. Aurora.
Good laser beaming.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it. Breaker 1.
Alright then. Okay, let me into the water here. Ain't cool down here. I'm invincible in this. Oh shit, you took one of my arms. Thanks.
Just blew that bucket of bolts into nothing.
Target destroyed.
Another target off the board.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Ooh, scan, nice. Get extra parts for this. For research that I forget to do all the time.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected.
Breaker 3 is
Catapult?
maneuvering for a shot.
Incoming.
I like the dynamic soundtrack though. But when you start fighting, it actually gets more intense.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1. Just crushed another
Stance to
target,
grab.
Breakers.
Oh, good miss. Good miss. What's everybody playing today, though? What's you guys up to?
Good work, Breaker. Just following your lead, my con.
Black Widow, this is Axe 1. We just sighted a series of shallow ridges. Should be able to conceal us. At least long enough to calm things down before
Yeah, if you walk by this one, it actually cools you down. That's pretty cool.
Nice work, Axe 1. Wolves, head to my grid coordinates. We need to regroup. We're right behind you, Widow 1. Enemies just popped up in a nearby sector. We will not let them nip at our heels.
In range of our last tangos.
It's on Long War. Nice.
We need to wrap this up and rejoin the others.
Jump jet fuel.
These spheroids keep calling open challenges on comms. Let me take them apart one by one. It would save us some ammo.
Our orders are to take them out together, Runic. We are going to stick to it. We play by their rules. We lose.
Do not worry, Runic. We will down enough regret into them without a duel.
New hostile detected.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Thunderbolts. Arm there for us. No arm there either. Don't stand just in front of you, Elemental. God damn it. Legs.
Letting out their mech reserves. I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
This scrap is far from over. More contacts just popped up. Take them out.
Disengaged.
I need to go and heal. Otherwise, it's gonna take too long. Otherwise, heal them up. Entering the gungeon. Oh yeah, nice. I remember, like, I watched that game a lot, but I never, like, actually played this.
Fuel empty.
Today, T in combat. Dude, what comic book are you reading, Ras?
Another mech signature just vanished.
What comic book? I need to know what comic you're reading. That's an audio video, by the way. Is it like good volume?
Just rendered that mech useless.
New hostile detected. Battlemaster. Jump jet fuel low.
My systems are fucking scorched. Punching out. Punching out.
Oh, right, so you're doing like that, yeah. DM me the sites. So otherwise, I used to do like Marvel Unlimited. It's like $5 or something like that. I did that for like 2 months. Just like went through all the Deadpool stuff and like some other stuff. Oh, Ballister didn't manage to get the...
Jump jet fuel low.
Why won't you use the repair bay? I'll use it then.
Systems offline.
Music's a bit loud, or was. Oh yeah, master volume is reset here. There we go. Red one. Yeah, the Absolute Batman stuff seems really cool. Absolute Wonder Woman also seems cool, from what I've seen. There we go. Now you guys might be able to hear me as well. And I took both the arms.
Field is clear. No other ambushers in sight. Scan mode engaged. Do not be so quick to shovel dirt on them. We know they like to pop out of the ground.
Looks quiet for now. We have a window to make our way to Khorne and the others. We need to move! Double time!
Double time.
Call out any trouble in the sky. We are making our way to you.
Axstar will cover your advance, Breaker 1.
Gratefully accepted, Axe 1.
Just don't drag your feet.
Not bad, quality. Thanks, buddy. I'll check it out after stream. Good merits. Arena Huntsman. 50 tonnage, very nice. Oh shit, it actually cost that. Alright, well, that's not very good. Sorry, Kransky. That like really good or really bad? Pulse Laser, those are the ones I want, right? Fine, we do have Flamer, nice. Sugars get let loose. Nah, it's always been a thing. Honestly, like sometimes old comics were badly drawn as well. You're still an adult now, unfortunately. Let's get Dwarf campaign. Pretty good. We're gonna continue tomorrow. But this one very fun as well. Paving the way.
Okay, commands.
I'm gonna need to fill up my water though. 2 seconds.
They're burning in from this approach vector here. Our fighters drew them away from the field, giving us a window to hit these sensor arrays and buy the others safe passage.
Once we get close enough to the arrays, they will be all over us.
And our fists will be ready to greet them.
Let them come. They better hope they've got the blessing of Blake on their side. That's all I hear them talk about out there.
Rana's on point, though. Keep your heads on a swivel in every direction.
It's true. They'll use anything to hide and get the drop on us.
No matter what kind of fight this is the rest of the way, they've seen our ID tags. They'll come at us and try to make a name for themselves.
It will be the last mistake they ever make.
All right. I think we've had our heads down long enough. We don't want Presenter Koivu starting to think her army stands a chance against us.
With you, Khorne.
Same. Our friends are waiting. Let's make the road a little safer for them.
Yeah, life field is always like a good example of like, oh, 5, just 5, jeez. Just have the incubus in there instead, it's fine. I'm gonna grab some tea, enjoy. In 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, like it's an art style, right, where it's supposed to be minimalistically, but you still have to fill the panel, right? So you don't want it to like too many things on screen at once. Bunch of big empty spaces. Like you're just doing the same mission all over and over.
Okay, Breaker. Let us go hunting.
Mode engaged.
Wolves, watch your step or this hunt will be short-lived. We have ghost mines on the field.
Sensors did not pick them up until it just took out an entire unit.
Someone disable those mines and look for any oddities on the ground. This could turn into a real mess.
Breaker 1 is close to the mine cluster. Moving to disable them.
Wolves on the ground. You have artillery strikes at your disposal. Make it rain on these surats at your discretion.
Scan mode disengaged.
Good.
You see that wall? I shattered that surat into pieces.
Nice flamethrower. I haven't had one of those. Mines we're fixing here as well.
Blasting these spheroids will never get old.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Mines are disabled.
Yeah, I need a recruitment building to get a unit. On the last region where we recruited grudge throwers. Their structure. Yeah, if they might have like a different place as well. Or is it, are you sure it's their last place?
Destroyed. Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
But yeah, it's otherwise it's not like super duper rare for them. They have definitely been known to get stuff they're not supposed to be able to get. AI.
I see them. Rebirths are right on
Say the
time.
world. It's
Scan mode engaged.
it's definitely a thing that's been known.
Scan mode disengaged.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Target. New hostile detected.
Target is locked. Going to send those rebirths packing.
Gonna go into the water here, cool down a little bit.
Just rendered that mech useless.
Into the water. Into the water.
Jump jet fuel empty. Weapons online. New hostile detected. Awesome.
Standing in the water also.
Weapons online. Weapons online.
Yeah. I overheats a loss. You know who also overheats? This robot now with a flamethrower.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by. Just pocketed another kill.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
You scan? No.
Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
Oh, is this entire DLC just versus Comstar?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Dang, spoiling us.
Widow 1, we just hit the first sensor array. Breaker, we have the next target's coordinates. Let us try and button this up without wasting ammo like the other clans. Axe 1, sit rep.
Just made sure the inactive artillery batteries will stay that way.
Nice.
One less
More
headache.
spoilers with Sujin.
Still plenty of headaches, Axe 1. Go eliminate another one.
Jump jet fuel low. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
I
disengaged.
haven't played this before.
The tent they're throwing at us. I almost feel pity for them. They knew what battle they signed up for. You know, if we beat Comstar here, their warriors will be folded into our ranks. Then we can teach them how to fight.
Incoming.
They can keep them. We do not need dishonorable dogs. Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot. Took out that target in the name of Clan Wolf.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Breaker 5
3 buckets.
locking onto target.
Missile. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
Oh, just got hit. My computer is screaming. A component just lost power.
Incoming missile.
Yep.
Missile. Shadowhawk.
Picking up reds in the target area.
You heard the Star Captain. No wasted shots.
Target destroyed.
We'll blast those targets.
Yeah, that didn't go too well. Viper, anyone else? Paris. Incubus. Shadowhawk then, I guess.
That mech crumbled.
archer.
About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Dang, I do a little damage. But my dudes are also gravely injured. Like me.
Lost a component. Ejecting now! Have to finish this without my right arm.
Target destroyed. New target.
Freebird, lost a component, but my mech is still operational. Scrambling out of here.
Target destroyed. New target. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Oh no, now I only have this one left. Okay, this is not gonna work out too well. Alright, well, it's fine. Still, I think I'm just gonna end earlier today. I'm a little bit tired. Do full stream tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we got tomorrow we got Chaos Dwarves, and after that, it's a cool game that we have a sponsor stream for called Ether and Iron, which is going to be really cool. Looking forward to that one. Lamp's trying to escape. He does that, yeah. Don't you? Lamp. RTS. It's a really cool one. It is deco punk narrative RPG set in alternate 1930s. So that's going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to that one. So we're doing that one tomorrow. And that will be cool. So enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Well, we'll probably, and then we'll see if we do something else. That about it. Stay hydrated, everybody. Appreciate you for hanging out, boy.